Alrighty, guys, welcome into the stream. Hope you guys are all doing well out there today. It is May 5th, 2025, here on this lovely Monday. We got severe weather to cover today, guys. We've got 2 active tornado warnings, one in New Mexico and one in Pennsylvania. We're going to cover all the lovely details here in just a few minutes. I do want to get up here to this tornado warning that we do have currently ongoing in Pennsylvania right now. This is in central Pennsylvania in our lovely marginal risk zone. Let me get these radars pulled up here and we can go ahead and hop up to this. Hope you guys are all doing well out there. We're going to be on here for quite some time today. We got lots of severe weather to cover today into the overnight hours across Texas. Texas is going to be our main area today, with a side of Pennsylvania and portions of the mid-Atlantic being at the under the gun today for some damaging winds and a couple of tornadoes. This first tornado warning that is currently in effect right now here for Pennsylvania. This is going to be, I believe, just to the east of Lewistown and south of the State College area here, east-southeast of State College. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning currently here. This expires at 3:15 Central Time p.m. here. So if you were in this tornado warning here in Pennsylvania, once again, this is just east of Milroy and Burnham, Pennsylvania. I'm going to go ahead and get to those counties here. Let me get this pulled up real quick. Get this pulled up on my phone. Yep, so we're looking at, this has only got about 2 minutes left on it. It's not a very long tornado warning. This has got Mifflin County in it, so this expires in 2 minutes. We're not expecting anything much with this. They might do an extension on it. We'll see what they do with this here. We'll let this expire here in a second, and then we'll hop over to the other warning in New Mexico here again in just a second. So got some pretty decent rotation on the storm here. Not looking at anything crazy or absurd. I was checking the traffic cameras here a second ago. Let me get this pulled back up. See if we've got anything on these cameras. Yeah, just a lot of rain out there. I'm just trying to double check in here and making sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, lots of rain falling. Lots of rain. Once again, guys, that tornado warning just expired, so we no longer have that tornado warning anymore. That is gone. Okay, let me hop over to New Mexico. So the tornado warning in Pennsylvania just expired. We'll hop over here to New Mexico, where we have our other tornado warning. This is just to the southwest of Clovis, New Mexico. Go figure. As expected, this is going to be our main area of concern today, and wow, this is actually really impressive. Let me hop over here to this one for you guys real quick. We have currently the Baca County and north central Chaves County here in southeastern New Mexico. So this is a pretty impressive looking supercell already here on the radar here. We are not seeing a correlation coefficient yet on this. So that is some good news. Looking at velocity, this could potentially be on the ground here pretty soon. This has got some pretty decent rotation aloft here with this. That would be your couplet right there. That's what we're looking at here for potential tornadic rotation. Very impressive looking storm. Very impressive. So once again, this is just to the southwest here of Clovis, New Mexico. Once these tornado warnings expire, we will talk about in full what's going to happen today. Lots of watches out, lots of severe weather. We got a watch in Florida. We got a watch in Ohio, Western Pennsylvania. Our main event is not going to really kick off tonight in Texas until like 11 o'clock. So we're going to be on here for quite some time today. I expect to be on live at least until 3 or 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. Like through tomorrow morning, guys. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to be on here again. for quite some time. This will probably be one of our longest severe weather streams that we've had in quite some time. So be patient with me today. We're going to get you all the information you guys need, cover warnings, cover watches, cover all that stuff. Let's take a look here at our gate-to-gate shear and see what we've got with this. And, you know, there's not a lot of... This really isn't too impressive to me. There's just enough to prompt that tornado warning here. So once again, if you were just to the southwest here of Clovis, New Mexico, and Portales, or it's not Portals, it's Portales, be mindful of that here. Floyd, Melrose, Clovis, go figure. Go figure. It's always Clovis, New Mexico. I'm not even joking when I say that. It's always Clovis. Happens every time. This is a very, very pretty looking hook echo feature on this storm. We got 1.5 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds with this as well. So once again, if you were in these areas, please be seeking shelter. Once again, north central Debaca and north central Chaves County in this warning here. If we keep this storm on an easterly track, it's going to Clovis. Portales and Clovis, it's going right towards. I don't have to speak much in terms of that. This warning is out till 3:45. I do want to mention briefly here, we have multiple severe thunderstorm watches out as well. I'm going to briefly cover these really, really quickly here. Just briefly, so you guys can see this. Multiple watches out. We have a watch that's still in effect here until 9 p.m. Eastern time for Eastern North Carolina. That includes the Raleigh-Durham area, also up into portions of Virginia here. So if you're in this watch, this expires in about 5.5 hours. This is going to be for a damaging wind and a hail threat and a very, very low-end isolated tornado risk with this. Not expecting too much with this other than some wind and some hail. We go back here and we look at our Florida watch. First time we've seen Florida in a watch in quite some time. This is going to be due to out until 9 p.m. Eastern time as well. We're looking at a very low end tornado risk, 70-mile-per-hour winds possible, and 2-inch diameter hail. That includes Daytona Beach all the way down through Orlando and into Miami. So if you're in that blue watch box here, you're under the gun for severe weather until about 9 p.m. Eastern time tonight. Our other newest watch, we got one little discrete supercell that's continuing to track southeast, and the Storm Prediction Center did issue a watch on this. This is going to be for the Houston metro area. So this is out, I believe, until, 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. Central Time for that one cell there. Potential for an isolated tornado, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and 2.5-inch hail with that there. And then our newest watch that just got issued is for northwestern Virginia and eastern and central portions of Ohio. This is also out until 9 p.m. We're looking at the threat for an isolated tornado threat, damaging winds, and a couple of tornadoes possible with that. They're really not a couple tornadoes, more likely like one or two potentially. We've got Akron, Mansfield, Columbus. If you're not in that watch, you are fine. Just be mindful. If you're just on the outside border of the watch there, you could see some type of severe weather with that. Our main event, guys, is not until tonight. We're going to be, once again, definitely doing some overnight coverage tonight. I expect Texas to pick up pretty quickly once we get closer to about 6, 7, maybe 8 p.m. tonight. They did issue a mesoscale discussion for tornado watch likely, and that is going to be for Pecos, Odessa, Midland, all the way up here into southern New Mexico. We could see hail as high as 3.5 to 4 inches in diameter tonight. I wouldn't be shocked to see something 4 inches or higher. And then we're going to have the threat for multiple potential tornadoes and some damaging winds. So a lot to cover with that later on tonight. Here is our updated risk zone for this evening. We do have a marginal and a slight risk back up here in the Ohio Valley, mainly wind-driven and hail-driven. Slight risk, marginal risk down here to the southeast. Little marginal risk up here in the Dakotas, but this is going to be our main event right here. What happens in New Mexico and Texas tonight and through the overnight hours is going to be our big thing here. Yeah, there is a tornado warning in New Mexico right there. I'm going to get back to that here in just a second. But yeah, we're looking at the threat for a couple of tornadoes later on tonight through the overnight hours into eastern New Mexico, western and central Texas, all the way down towards San Antonio. Wind threat is also hatched, meaning we could see significant wind over 75 miles per hour here in those areas. And then we've also got the hail threat, which is going to be the biggest thing for those areas as well. So just be mindful of that, guys. We'll try to keep you guys updated as much as we can on this. We've got a lot of stuff ongoing today, so make sure y'all are paying attention to those warnings and watches at the bottom of your screen. I'm going to stay on this tornado warning that we've got here in New Mexico. This is the only tornado warning that we currently have right now outside of that severe thunderstorm warnings. If you are in and around Floyd, Portales, or Clovis, New Mexico, we need to be watching this very, very closely here. Pretty nasty looking hook echo. Most of this looks to be elevated rotation from what I was seeing, but just enough to issue that tornado warning here. So this is going to be tracking east-northeast here towards Floyd, New Mexico is where we're watching this tornado warned rotation at. This is not a confirmed tornado. This is radar indicated, meaning that it is not physically on the ground doing damage. Cincinnati is not going to get hit. You guys are fine. If you're not in a risk zone, you're okay. So, you guys can check your risk zones at spc.com, Storm Prediction Center. That's what they're going to be at. We're going to be live, guys, like I said, for a good amount of time today. I don't expect to be leaving this chair anytime soon, so it's not like I don't sit in this chair all day long anyways, but... Do you think the watch will be issued in four between the Ohio and Virginia watches? There will be a watch that potentially could get issued. So the way that watches work, the way the Storm Prediction Center issues watches, just because you're in a risk zone does not mean you're going to get a watch. For the higher risk zones down into Texas, clearly we're going to get one that's already been issued. The mesoscale has, but up towards like Pennsylvania, back down to West Virginia, and into Virginia, a little bit of a question mark. If they don't think that storms are going to initiate and it's more of a conditional risk zone, they may issue a mesoscale. If storms start to fire off, a watch will get issued. It's all dependent on when convection initiates and if convection will initiate. So that's kind of what we're looking at. So, but if you guys are in West Texas, in Northern Texas, and down into Central Texas tonight, I plan on being live all night tonight. It's 3:30 in the afternoon now. We'll probably still be on here at 3:30 in the morning tomorrow. I'm not joking when I say that. We'll probably be literally on here for the next 10 to 12 hours. We've got a pretty long night in terms of storms in and around Western Texas and Central Texas. San Antonio's under the gun, Odessa, Midland, some pretty significant large hail. The models are trying to spit out some really wacky scenarios for tonight. We're going to have to see how it unfolds. And then tomorrow we'll have another day of severe weather. The good news, guys, today and tomorrow are the only days of severe weather we are expecting across the whole entire United States within the next 4 to 5 days. So if we can get through tonight and we can get through tomorrow, besides the heavy rainfall, we are also expecting significant and potentially catastrophic life-threatening flooding across Louisiana and Mississippi over the next 3 days as well. So if you're in Louisiana, if you're in southern Mississippi, into East Texas, you need to be very, very mindful of your water levels, those creeks, those streams. We could be seeing some areas over a foot of rainfall potentially. So
new information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And now this tornado is on the ground. It is now observed, I believe is what that is. Yep. So this tornado is now confirmed in the New Mexico area here. A little bit late to the party there with that, but it's all right. I'll break down timelines for people here in just a little bit, guys. But we've got a confirmed tornado now on the ground doing damage here just outside of Floyd and Elida and Portales, New Mexico here. So once again, this is observed. This is doing damage. Difference between radar indicated tornado warnings mean that they are not observed. They are warned for rotation, which means they could drop. And then when it says observed, it's either physically being seen or there is a debris signature aloft that is causing that. And currently right now, I do not see. So this has got to be physically observed. I'm assuming this has been physically seen. I would say timeline for Abilene, Texas, well after midnight. We're probably talking between 3 a.m. and 7 a.m. tomorrow morning for you guys. It's going to be most people in Texas, guys. I want y'all to understand, if you are in Odessa, Midland, Pecos, you might get some initiation early this afternoon or late this evening, but most of your storms are going to be well into the overnight hours tonight. Most of Texas will see their event into the overnight hours. So that's kind of where we're seeing that threat at for today. Yeah, I was going to say correlation coefficient isn't picking up on too much here. If there is anything we're looking at, it would be in this area. We're also kind of in the middle of nowhere too, so. Just slightly in the middle of nowhere here. Flow in the green and red us out. Yep, exactly, 100% on that. So, observed tornado on the ground, guys, here for Debaca in north central Chaves County here in New Mexico, if you're just joining in stream. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky. A little bit wonky here. There
a new tornado watch has been issued.
Oh, there's our tornado watch for Texas. The tornado is not always going to be on the hook, guys. There's not going to be a hook every single time that there is a confirmed tornado, by the way. Just a heads up on that.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yeah, not always going to be a hook every time there's a tornado on the ground. Most times there is, but not every single time. Just depends on what it is. We're also a little bit far from the radar here, so it's going to look a little bit wonky. Might actually be 2 areas of rotation. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's been observed. It's been observed. So there's physically somebody on the ground that's seen it. It's not going to be radar indicated. So the rotation is definitely there. There might actually be 2 little areas here that we're watching, but this is going to be the main area there. Oh, you guys can't even see my screen. Hold on. There we go. This is going to be the main area right there that we're seeing that rotation up. First tornado warning here of the day, and it goes observed. Let's see if we've got a CC on this. This might be some CC. That also might be hail too. It's a little bit difficult. But I do think that could be potentially a correlation coefficient. But like I said, it's been observed, physically seen, so we can kind of rule out there not being a CC there. What do you do if you're in a house that has no definite safe spot and no storm shelters nearby? You at this point in time, you want to go to the most interior room of your house. If you don't have a safe, every house has a safe space. Whether if it's not like a basement or closet or any of that, or not a closet.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Basically, if you're in like a mobile home, or if you're in a 1-bedroom apartment or a 2-bedroom apartment, put yourself in the middle closet, in the middle bathroom, anywhere interior in the middle of your house. Just hunker yourself down, put a mattress over your head. Most houses should be to where you're able to go somewhere interior in your house. Most people a lot of people that I know that do get stuck in that situation. So that's going to be your best bet to go to if you get a warning. So our watch is officially out. Might go crazy today, guys, in terms of severe weather potential. So it's going to be quite a long evening and a long night tonight. So get comfortable, guys. We got a lot of weather that's going to happen today. Yep, watches mean conditions are favorable. Warnings mean it is happening. Yep, most people get put in watches today that are in risk zones. There we go. There honestly looks like there's 2 potential areas here, which is a little bit interesting with this storm. But this is going to be your main rotation. I mean, this has got some pretty good velocity to it here. So this is going to be where your tornado is at. It is east of Highway 20 here. This is headed towards Floyd, New Mexico. Jackie, what's up? Good to see you in here. Good to see you guys coming in. Hope everybody's doing well. Guys, thank you for the gifts as well. I do appreciate it very much.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Damn, Virginia today wants to pop off. All right, let's get to Virginia real quick. I believe that is south of Richmond. Yeah, Jackie, get to your safe place if you're in that warning. Please, please, please. Pretty please do that for me. It's a bathroom. That's a closet. Please make sure you do that. Trying to get this radar to be pulled up. There we go. There's that. Oh, golly. That is a very impressive looking storm, too. All right, so this is going to be... We're looking at... This is just east of Jarrett. This is going to be headed towards Stony Creek, but the warning itself covers... Hold on a minute. There we go. My internet was being a little bit wonky. Yep, make sure you get in the tub. Make sure you guys get in your safe places there. Jackie's a good friend of mine, guys, so she's good. She's good. Yeah, so a little bit of rotation here. Like I said, I would be shocked to say that this is... Yeah, this is not observed as of right now. Let's go back and look at velocity. Actually, let's go storm relative velocity on this. There we go. Yep, so this is just west of Capron and east of Emporia, Virginia. So this is going to be headed towards Interstate 95 up towards Stony Creek. Petersburg, Virginia as well. You guys are in a tour pause severe thunderstorm warning. But these are going to be very, very brief spin-ups, guys. They're not going to last that long. These aren't going to be your long-track violent tornadoes. They're going to be very, very brief. So, like I said, I'm not seeing a correlation on this, which is good. This has got a pretty nasty little hook to it, though. Yep. Yeah, this is going to move pretty quickly. There we go. Yep, just stay in y'all safe places if you're in this. It should pass through pretty quickly. Like I said, I'm not seeing any signs of this being confirmed. Yeah, very, very weak rotation. Very, very weak rotation right now. You don't really have a lot of tightening with this couplet with rotation or where your rotation is at. So just enough, though, to issue that warning once again. Go back here and look at that velocity scan. So once again, this is where we're looking at. You're already starting to notice just within the last couple of frames here, your inflow is killing. Your inflow is dying off. So once again, county-wise for this tornado warning here in Virginia, we have currently Southampton County and Sussex County here in Virginia. That is just south of Petersburg. Once again, radar indicated tornado warning currently. Very, very weak rotation. Yeah, sirens will sound through the whole entire warning until the warning expires. So none of these tornado warnings, the one in New Mexico, or the New Mexico one is observed. The one here in Virginia is not observed. Big difference. So I do appreciate y'all for hopping in stream here, guys. We are going to be live all afternoon, all evening, and probably into the overnight hours tonight as we've got a pretty significant destructive hail event and tornado event that's going to happen in West and Central Texas later on tonight. The event that's ongoing here in Ohio and Virginia and in Pennsylvania, this risk zone, this marginal and slight risk that you guys see, this will eventually go away as we get closer to the evening hours. We got a little risk down here in Florida, but the main event is going to be back over here into Texas and New Mexico later on tonight. We've already got storms firing off there now, but what we're seeing over here is leftover remnants from this upper level low that's moving through currently. We've been basically watching sit over the Ohio Valley for a good 2 days now. So already seeing this storm start to weaken pretty tremendously in terms of rotation. Go back here. Yeah, there's not much left with this. This will expire here probably soon. I'm still not seeing a CC, so be moving pretty quick. I just got a special weather statement for cold air funnels in my backyard again today. What is up with this crap? I am not a fan of cold air funnels again. Yeah, Jackie, you're almost out of this. You've got about 20 minutes left on this warning, but it'll shift out of your area before the warning box actually expires. Yeah, the special weather statement that just came out is for pretty much most of eastern Illinois and northwestern Kentucky and southern Indiana for cold air funnels. Guys, I don't know if there's an observed tornado over in New Mexico right now, just west and southwest of Clovis. It is observed. I don't know the strength and the size of it. You can't tell that really based off of radar unless it's through winds. And right now that radar over there is a little bit harder to see with the wind field. So we don't know. We don't know what the strength of that tornado is. It's chaser confirmed. There's a chaser on it. I don't know which chaser is on it though. No, cold air funnels, guys, do not. It's basically it mimics a funnel cloud, but those do not touch down as tornadoes. A little bit of a different scientific or meteorological terminal breakdown that I can give you guys on another day. But no, if you are not in a severe weather risk zone today, you are not going to see severe weather. It's that simple. If you guys have questions on where you're at risk zone wise, the risk is up on the top left of your screen. If you're not in a dark green, yellow, or orange shaded area, you are fine. If you were not, you guys can also check your risk zones on spc.com as well. That's the Storm Prediction Center. I don't have time to go through everybody's area today, but yeah, if you're not in a risk zone, you're good. They should allow this warning to expire. Northeast Ohio has a low 2% tornado risk, damaging wind threat, and a hail threat. So, for everybody that's watching on TikTok, guys, we are also live on YouTube. I can see questions a little bit better over on YouTube, so if you guys want to hop over there, you guys can as well. I'll try and answer those as well. I've got my mods and my weather team in here helping answer questions for you guys here on TikTok, so I can see those just a slight bit better. So if you guys want to hop over there and hit the sub, you guys can. It does and it's very much appreciated, and I can see those questions just a little bit better. So as we go through this stuff here as well. This is not an app, guys. This is a radar software that's on my computer. It's called WSV3. It's very, very hard on computers, too. You got to have a pretty strong computer to be able to hold this type of software. Basically, it's what news stations use, in a sense. So we're still watching this tornado warning storm here in Virginia currently. Yeah, there's a couple storms that are northwest of Houston. I don't see any rotation on any of those storms. There's a little bit of a rotation on the storm in Brenham, Texas, but those look like they're going to stay north of Houston. Those should be going towards Conroe. So we'll check on those here in a minute. So guys, if you're new to the stream, here's kind of how things work. We focus on tornado warnings first. This tornado warning here is in Sussex, Virginia. We've also got, or Sussex, Virginia, I guess is how you pronounce it. I'm not too familiar on that. And then we've got Southampton County in this tornado warning. We've also got Chaves County and what's the other one over in New Mexico real quick? I'm checking on my phone. Yeah, we've got an observed tornado on the ground in Devonka County and Central Chaves County in New Mexico as well. Is it Sussex, Jackie? Okay, Sussex. Okay, I wanted to make sure on that. I didn't want to get anybody mad for not pronouncing it right. So this is quickly moving north. This should be heading up into Stony Creek here in just a few minutes. I would not be shocked to see an extension, but once again, not a lot of strong rotation on this tornado warning storm anymore. It's really in the weakening process. This is why I always tell you guys, just because there's a hook on a storm, it does not mean that this tornado, it doesn't mean that there's always going to be rotation with a storm with a hook on it. It's just how the radar shoots the beams out and we get reflectivity shown back on radar. Most times there could be a tornado where it will have a hook echo, but not every single time. That's why we always have to fact check and make sure we look at velocity instead of just saying there's a hook and there being a tornado. It's not the case every time. Yeah, there definitely is some hail. Got about 1.25 inch hail, so we're probably talking about pea-size hail, roughly, maybe a little bit bigger than that. Maybe it's between pea-size and golf ball-size hail here, so not too crazy. But yeah, heads up to you guys along Interstate 95 north going towards Stony Creek here. This is going to be a little bit of a mess. So I'll get back to that warning in New Mexico here in a minute. So if you guys have questions related to areas outside of warnings currently, I've got my weather team in here helping answer those questions. I'll try and cover some of y'all's questions when I can, but we're going to stay focused on warnings right now because those are people that are actually being impacted currently at these moments. If you're outside of that in your risk zones, we'll get to everybody as stuff happens. No, Oklahoma, guys, is not really expecting any severe weather other than some rain. You guys are going to get another 1 to 3 inches of rainfall statewide between now and Wednesday. I will say this now. If you guys live in central, northern, or basically, let's just put it this way. If you live in Louisiana, southern Mississippi, southern Arkansas, and eastern Texas, you have got to be weather aware in terms of flooding. You guys could pick up anywhere from 6 to 10 inches of rainfall between now and Wednesday. The WPC, the Weather Prediction Center, has issued a level 3 out of 4 flash flooding risk for you guys, and they have mentioned the potential for a high risk upgrade going for flash flooding into tomorrow's event. So if that does happen, I expect catastrophic and significant life-threatening flash flooding across the state of Louisiana, Mississippi, and southern Arkansas and far extreme East Texas going through tonight, tomorrow, and into Wednesday morning. So, and you guys have already had a lot of rainfall there, and we'll talk more about that here in a little bit, but a very, very significant outlook in terms of significant flash flooding for you guys down there. You guys are going to get basically cooked in terms of the rainfall. It's going to add up pretty quickly. So we'll discuss more of that later on in the stream as well, once we get closer to that happening. So, once again, rotation on the storm really weakening. I wouldn't be shocked to see them expire this warning before 4 o'clock Eastern or 4 o'clock Central Time gets here. So, not really looking at much. This is just going to be a rain and a wind producer and a hail producer. I would not be too much more concerned about the tornado risk with this cell, at least as of right now. But that can change. Hopefully, that does not change. But right now, it looks to be that we are losing whatever rotation we had is pretty much gone. So there should not be a tornado with this. Yeah, there is not much left. There's a little bit of rotation with this, but this should be able to expire here pretty soon. All right, they expired the tornado warning in New Mexico, so there is no longer a tornado warning in Mexico. It's no longer on. Yeah, there's nothing there in New Mexico anymore. That lifted. They put a severe thunderstorm warning out in front of it. So this is the only tornado warning in the United States right now, here in Sussex, Virginia. So if you guys have not hit that follow button yet, hit that follow button. Got a lot of coverage to do today, a lot of things to talk about. How many of y'all watched my video today in full depth? It was a 15-minute video today. How many of y'all actually watched it all the way through? Because I'm going to ask a question if y'all watched it all the way through. I'm curious. I won't ask it if not a lot of people watched. Wait and see if I see it go a couple more people. Make sure y'all watch those forecast videos. It will answer all of your questions. I don't post 15-minute videos for no reason a day, I promise. So basically, in a nutshell, guys, if you guys do not know, hurricane season officially starts in 25 days. Out of the 11 of the last 12 years, so basically going back to 2013, with the exception of last year, we have had a named storm, a tropical system named storm, happen before the official date of June 1st every single year, with the exception of last year. We are currently watching, and I don't know if you guys have seen some people post this or not. It's going to probably happen because there are people on this platform that like to scare people and grab monetization or just fearmonger because they can. There are model runs that are showing some very wild end scenarios. Really only one model run. It's probably the most stupidest model run out of all of them out there. But there is a model run that is showing a major hurricane going towards Cuba in 15 days. Do not buy that. Do not believe that. We are going to discuss it very quickly later on in stream, but I want you guys to understand there are millions of model runs. One model run out of about 50 plus of them are not going to make this event come true. You want to see model consistency. You want to see model agreement. Are we going to get a category 3 hurricane heading towards Cuba on May 20th? Absolutely not. I'm going to say that right now. There are people on this platform that I have already seen that are posting about that, and that's not true. When you were looking at model runs, anything that is 14 days out, you take it with a grain of salt. It's going to change. It will probably change when the next couple of model runs come out here this afternoon. So I'm kind of waiting to see. The GFS model is the only run that is showing a tropical system actually becoming a hurricane and going into the Caribbean and then going into or heading up towards Cuba and then into Florida. That is one. The European doesn't show it. The ensembles don't show it. So you throw it out the water and you wait for more model consistency. Could we get a named storm before June 1st? Absolutely. The water temperatures in the Gulf, the water temperatures in the Caribbean are supported for tropical development, but you can't just go off of one model run. So that's what I'm basically getting at, is be very, very mindful what you guys see on social media, because I know I'm going to have a lot of people coming in here and saying, oh, are you seeing the hurricane that's coming to Florida on May 20th? There's not a hurricane coming to Florida on May 20th. I'm going to crush that now. Not going to happen. Not going to say it's not going to happen, but as of right now, we don't have enough model consistency for that. So just wanted to let that out there now, because I know someone's going to come in the stream and eventually at some point today, and they're going to say, oh, there's a hurricane coming to Florida. No, there's not. No, there's not. Stop. No. Sorry. All right, guys. We still have 13 minutes left on this tornado warning here. 13 minutes left. And like I mentioned a few minutes ago, there's not much left with this. This really should have been dropped. Let me see. Yeah, this should be dropping here pretty soon. So, can Milwaukee see anything in May? Yeah, you guys could see severe weather. I think you guys will actually see some severe weather return potentially next week. Once we get through today's severe weather and tomorrow's severe weather, we're not going to have any severe weather for the next 4 to 5 days. We'll have to wait till next week gets here. We're going to have a ridge set up. Make sure y'all watch that video I posted today. Explains and answers everybody's questions. I don't post 15-minute videos. I know they're long, but I don't post those so you guys don't watch them. They're there for that information and keep you guys safe. Jackie, no. You have, well, I would say from severe storms right now, yes. You've got more storms to the south of you here that could spin up. Just be mindful. You're in a level 2 slight risk today. You're going to continue to see showers and storms and potential severe weather through about 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. So this might be, you might get another one. I can't tell you if you are or not, though. The storms to the south of you don't look strong right now, but that can change. Yeah, I takes a lot of time to post those videos. Make sure y'all watch those forecast videos. I post one on here, I post one on TikTok, and I post one on YouTube every single day, every day. They are about 10 to 15 minutes long. I don't know of any other person that does that other than a couple that I know of that are bigger than me. Yeah, make sure y'all watch those videos. Very informational. How was my run on Saturday? It was good. I placed 11th on my 5K race on Saturday out of 1,000 people. So I ran like I ran 21 minute exact. My time wasn't the best. I wanted my time a little bit quicker. But when you're running on an airport tarmac with 1,000 people with trailing winds coming at you, it doesn't make your time a lot faster. So I did pretty good, I think, though. I'm typically averaging 5K time wise right now. I'm averaging between 19 and 20 minutes. So. But it was good, though. I've got another race on Saturday that I'm running that's literally 5 minutes up the road, which I don't have to drive far for, which is exciting. Any severe weather for Baltimore, Maryland? Yeah, you guys do have severe weather risk today. So there is a marginal risk that goes all the way up here from Buffalo, New York, all the way back down here to Baltimore. You guys are borderline. Washington, D.C.'s in the slight risk. Baltimore, Maryland's in the marginal risk. Damaging winds and hail are going to be the biggest threats with a couple of tornadoes possible. Is this round one? I would say so. I mean, if you're looking at the general consensus here, you've got severe storms up here in Ohio. These are all for wind and for hail. Not seeing any tornado warnings. Pittsburgh, you got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings to the south of you. Most of people in this risk zone today are going to experience heavy rain, damaging winds potentially, and some large, medium to large hail. A couple tornadoes can't be ruled out, but this isn't like a big day to flip out, guys. As long as you're weather aware in the Ohio Valley and the Mid-Atlantic today, you're gonna be okay. Like I promise you guys, I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. You're gonna be fine. Like you guys are gonna be okay. Just have a way to get alerts on your phones. Have your NOAA weather radios charged up. Just know what to do. If you are weather aware, you will be so much safer in terms of a daily basis. So. San Antonio has a risk overnight tonight. You guys are going to see the threat for storms after midnight. We're talking more between 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. potentially. So. All right, we got about 9 minutes left on this tornado warning here. Like I said, this should be expiring. Should be expiring here pretty soon. They should have dropped the warning already, but they didn't. I'm going to go back to New Mexico here in just a second as soon as this warning expires. We're really going to be more focused on Texas and New Mexico today. If you're in the Ohio Valley, the Northeast, down into Florida, we'll watch you guys for updates. But in terms of where the worst today is going to be at, it's going to be Texas and New Mexico. You guys see that satellite imagery on the top of your screen up there? That is 2 major systems. You can see the top right there with those clouds that's spinning around Kentucky and Indiana. That's our big trough that's providing severe weather for today. And then we got another low pressure system injecting over the 4 corners, which is giving us severe weather down in the southern plains. So 2 different pieces of energy. Dallas, Fort Worth, you are going to have a pretty decent tornado risk once again for tomorrow. We're going to talk more in depth on you guys on tomorrow's risk zone later on in the stream. But tomorrow you guys have a conditional tornado risk. We're going to talk more in depth on that later. There's a little bit of a twist to that forecast. You guys got pretty lucky last week getting out of a 10% hatch tornado risk, but we'll have to see what happens overnight tonight. Tonight is a big implicator on what's going to happen with tomorrow's afternoon storms. I will say, regardless, though, if you're in Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, and East Texas, you're going to get a lot of heavy rain regardless. That's set in stone. I expect a very rare level 4 out of 4 high risk for flash flooding to come out, which is what we saw in the Ohio Valley back at the end of April, or beginning of April, end of March, that caused over 20+ inches of rainfall in our backyard here and caused horrific flooding. You guys aren't getting that much rain, but you guys have had enough rain over the last couple of weeks to make the situation that could look like that happen again for you guys down south. So we're gonna talk about everything. Like I said, guys, you're in good hands here. We're gonna be here all night, keeping you guys updated, talking, giving updates, all the spiels. We got you guys covered. There is no need to worry. We got you guys covered. So, all right, this tornado warning is going to expire here in a minute, so I'm going to leave that. We got a pretty big severe thunderstorm warning down here. This is going to be for the Interstate 95 corridor, again, for Selma and Wilson, headed towards Rocky Mount, North Carolina there. This is for damaging winds of 50 miles per hour and hail up to 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Kentucky doesn't have to, we don't have any severe weather to really worry about in the Ohio Valley for quite some time. This is the new tornado watch that got issued. I do want to show you guys this briefly here. New tornado watch that was issued a few minutes ago. This is out until 9 p.m. Central Time. This is not the big watch. We're going to get another watch that's going to more than likely be issued for the evening and overnight hours once this one expires here in just a little bit. So Midland, Clovis, you're not in that watch because you're already in a severe thunderstorm watch. But if you're in southeast New Mexico, western Texas here, Midland, Hobbs, Odessa area, this is going to be for a tornado watch for you guys. Let me go back and take a look at this here. Yep, a few tornadoes possible. Scattered large hail up to 3 inches in diameter and 75-mile-per-hour winds are possible with that. So, what is up, no drama? Be prepared for a soggy, wet, and disgusting week for you guys. You guys are going to get lots of rain down there. So, let me double check and see if the HER run has done any updates. This is going to kind of give you guys a timeline down here into Texas and New Mexico of what you guys could potentially see for later on this evening here. So showers and storms ongoing now. We're going to see supercells erupt. We should start to see these cells erupt anytime after 6 p.m. tonight. This is where the main event's going to potentially start to get going, but I do think things might hold off just slightly. It looks to be around... this is around 8 to 9 p.m. You got one supercell near Odessa, one down here in Fort Stockton, and then those grow upscale, and then we get kind of this messy little complex. So we're going to have to see how this unfolds tonight to set up for tomorrow's event. But once again, just models are all over the place in terms of what's going to happen this evening, what's going to happen tomorrow. So we're really just kind of at play of looking at, watching radar at this point. So just something to be mindful of here. Yeah, this is that complex that produced that observed tornado here in New Mexico just a little bit ago. We're up to golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a tornado possible tag here. If you are in Floyd, Melrose, Clovis, Portals, or Portales here in New Mexico, I would be getting ready to be inside. This is going to be a nasty storm once it comes through here. Very, very nasty storm. That's funny, Bill. I appreciate you guys for trusting me in your weather coverage. As always, guys, I always tell people this. I am not a degreed meteorologist. I am in school for meteorology. When I get my degree finished, it's probably going to be quite some time, just because of everything that's going on in our world. Um, but yeah, I've been doing this for quite some time. We've done this is a year three of full time weather coverage. Year 9 for weather coverage in general for me. So we are going to be here to get you guys through severe weather season. We're going to be here to get you guys through hurricane season. Clearly, the models are spitting out wild scenarios already this year. We're not even in hurricane season yet, and we're getting these crazy, ridiculous model runs that are trying to put Cat 3 hurricanes in Florida before the season even starts. Um, God, I hate hurricane season so much. The only reason I do is because I watched my hometown get absolutely destroyed last year. If you guys know Asheville, North Carolina, got destroyed by Helene. 40 inches of rainfall completely made my town look like a war zone. It's gone. It's wiped off the map. Every place that I worked at, a lot of my family members lost homes last year for that. I hate hurricane season for that reason. I hate hurricane season in general because it brings the crazy people in, and there's just so much false information that gets spewed during hurricane season, and it's absolutely insane. It's crazy. Yeah, I hate hurricane season. I officially hate it. Yeah, it sucks. It just absolutely sucks. I would rather cover, we cover severe weather season 24/7 anyways, but I would rather just skip it and move on. Yeah, tomorrow's setup in the plains or in Texas is going to be interesting. Like I said, it's all going to be dependent on what happens this afternoon and what happens tonight. But tomorrow has a high ceiling, low floor day, meaning if we wake up tomorrow morning and tomorrow just messy convection all over Texas, you can kiss the high end scenario goodbye. If we don't wake up and we got less convection tomorrow, then we're going to have a pretty big day tomorrow, which a lot of the models don't show that happening. A lot of the models keep a lot of crappy convection around, so we'll see what happens. No, so funny story, guys. I actually moved to Kentucky a year before Helene happened. I moved up here in 2023. So this is my technically. I moved. No, sorry. I moved up here the January 1st of 2024. So this was 8 months prior to Helene happened and didn't know none of that. Nobody knew. Is it crazy that I leave my hometown after living there for 22 years and then move up here and then watch it get destroyed from up here? Yeah, a little bit. Me and Rochelle are going to be going back down to my hometown in literally 3 weeks. We will be down there in 22 days for the first time since it got hit last year. They finally opened up the interstate. My roads are open back up. Everywhere that I need to go to get to see my family is finally open back up. It took that long, guys. It took a year, almost a year, to get everything open back up. The grocery store that I worked at for 4 years is gone. It's wiped off its foundation. It is gone. There's not much left on that. The hotel that I worked at for 2 years prior to moving up here is still there. A couple of my family members that had homes on the rivers and the bayous are now gone. But I haven't seen my family in over a year since it all happened. We were supposed to go back down there in the end of last year, and we weren't able to get down there. It's about a 6.5 hour drive. So I get to go down there for my birthday weekend. For any of y'all that do not know, my birthday is a month from today. I'll be 24 years old a month from today, which is crazy. But yeah, we'll be down there May 27th through June 1st, visiting my family. My cousin's getting married, so we'll be going to her wedding. I get to run a 5K at my high school, which is quite cool. They're doing a 5K fundraiser there, so I get to run a 5K at my high school, which I haven't been at in 5 years. It's just going to be a really good weekend. It's going to be a really nice weekend to get down there and just be able to see everybody. I've got a 5-year-old sister that I haven't seen in over a year. I've got my brother that's 2 years younger than me. I haven't seen my mom. Haven't seen any of them in over a year. And like I said, we were supposed to go down there for Christmas last year, and it didn't happen. There was no physical way of getting down there. So I'm excited. It'll be a lot of fun. It's going to be emotional too, just because my hometown is like literally changed. It has changed so much. Like I'll have my cousin call me or my family call me and they'll show me pictures, but when I actually physically see it for the first time, it's going to hit me so hard in the face. I know. And I'm like trying to mentally prepare for that. And I don't think there's any mental preparedness that you can have for something like that. So yeah. By the way, guys, last year on my birthday, we had to do severe weather coverage, wall-to-wall severe weather coverage. So hopefully this year we don't have that. I would like to do a video game stream on my birthday. I want to do a 24-hour stream. I've always loved doing those. So I want to get on here on my birthday and do a 24-hour stream with you guys and hang out and have fun and I don't know, just have fun. That's what I wanted to do last year, but it didn't happen because we had severe weather. So hopefully that stays. We need to pray for a ridge on the first week of June. That would be great. So, guys, I was on here. Y'all missed it yesterday. I was on here on live on TikTok yesterday for 3 hours. I was playing Fortnite. I was playing COD. I do a lot of gaming on the side. I know that's crazy to say when we're doing streams a lot, weather related, but I do game. I'm a huge gamer. I've literally like maxed out my prestige levels in Call of Duty since it came out last year. Like I am not great at it, but I'm alright at it. But I play way too much games. It's bad. So if y'all ever play COD or want to hop on and play with me, you guys can if we're ever streaming. So. But yeah, that's my life in a nutshell for you guys. So, love that. Let's check down here to the storms that we've got in Houston. We got a lot of storms headed towards Houston here. So, oh, whatever, Carissa, get out of here. Whatever. Excuse me. Whatever. Yeah, my family's good now. They're all functioning. I know they're scared, and I mentioned when I talk to my cousin almost every other day, or at least when I do get to talk to her, I'm like, hurricane season's literally a month less away now. We're closing in on it, and it makes everybody so nervous. Whenever you go through something like that and you lose everything, you're scared. You're scared, and it 100% makes sense. There's going to be a lot of people going into this hurricane season that are going to be traumatized and nervous for what's going to happen. So we're gonna hope and we're gonna pray that nothing else happens again. But this hurricane season looks very, very identical to last year's, if not a little bit potentially more intense. I know the hurricane season official forecast came out and it's a little bit lesser, but it only takes one storm, guys. It only takes one storm to cause utter destruction, whether it's a Cat 5 hurricane or a low-end tropical storm. Low-end tropical storms can cause wild things to happen. Any storm can cause anything to happen. You don't need a Category 5 hurricane to cause utter destruction. A Cat 1 can do that. A tropical storm can do that. A tropical depression can do that. You don't need a major storm to do that. So, Helene was a very unique setup. I actually got to read the 50-page document that the National Hurricane Center updated on a couple weeks ago. They finally released all of the information. 46 inches of rainfall. Guys, 46 inches of rainfall fell in northwestern North Carolina. Everybody was talking about the wind damage that was done in Florida and in Georgia. That was really bad. I know it was. There was a couple tornadoes that touched down. But South Carolina and North Carolina got the worst impacts out of every single person that got hit with that. Like, I am still trying to, like, wrap my mind around 46 inches of rainfall. And so prior to Helene making landfall, the reason why it was so bad in North Carolina and in South Carolina was basically they had a stalled out cold front that sat over top of the Appalachian Mountains for 4 days before Helene even made landfall, bringing about 3 to 5 inches of rainfall, a little bit higher than that in some areas before that system came through. And then Helene ended up, if you guys remember, Helene was very unique too. Last year we had what was called the Fujiwara effect. We had a low pressure system that was sitting over top of Arkansas and Missouri and Kentucky, and then Helene came up. And when you have a low to the left side and a hurricane moving inland, most times not, your hurricanes, when they come up through the Florida Panhandle, they're going to go out northeast, and they're going to go, I'll draw here for you guys for just a second. Basically, when you got a hurricane going this direction, most times not, they're going to go northeast because there's usually a high pressure system to the west, or that's just the normal steering motion. We had a low pressure system spinning off to the left here, and it pulled Helene and wrapped it around into the Carolinas. And basically, when you have a Fujiwara effect low pressure system rotating around another low pressure system, it's unknown when that low is going to go north or when it's going to go, west or east. It was very unknown, and that's kind of why the cone changed a lot last minute going inland with this storm, because we were very unknown on what was going to happen. Even the Hurricane Center was like, what's going to happen with this? And so what happened was, originally, in a nutshell, that cone, the low pressure system, was supposed to ride south of western North Carolina. It ended up actually going about 25 to 50 miles north of where the cone was projected. Cone of uncertainty. Once again, while you're in the cone of uncertainty, the further out you go, the more uncertainty there is. So there was a lot of uncertainty with that, but that low ended up tracking to the east side of the cone and ended up dropping more rainfall over top of the apps, and it ended up allowing for just one of the worst case scenarios to ever happen. There has never been a situation like Helene since prior to the 1940s and 1950s. Helene broke every single record that you could even think of, rainfall wise, damage wise. They put it as, what was it called? They called it a geographical event or something like that, or it was a geological event. There's 1% all 1% of natural disasters are considered a geological event, and Helene was considered a geological event. The rainfall, they ended up getting over hurricane force winds, guys. 76 plus mile per hour wind gusts were reported on mountaintops in northern and western North Carolina. It's category 1 hurricane winds. This thing stayed a cat 1 hurricane until it got into the Carolinas. That's very rare that ever happens. And so, I have a lot of people, come in the streams and they're like, weather modification, people control hurricanes. That's not how that works. Very rarely do you get a system that does that. You have to have different ingredients in the atmosphere. You have to have different things play out for that to happen. And it was just a very unique situation. There was nothing man-made about that hurricane. There is nothing man-made about the weather. We can have that conversation another day. But I have people that try to convince me that that's a thing. And you can ask any meteorologist that's been degreed for years, people with PhDs that are way higher than me. That's not how that works. I know people want to jump to conclusions and think that that's a thing, but that's not a thing. I can shut that down real quickly, and that's not a thing. It's not. So it was a very unique event that happened. So, but we'll talk more about all that whenever hurricane season really gets going here, and hopefully, like I said, something like that doesn't happen again for hundreds and hundreds of years. I don't want to see something happen like that again. I couldn't imagine it. Climate change has a role to it, but in reality, you get these 100-year events. They happen, and it was well overdue. A 100-year event was definitely overdue. I hate saying that word, but it was. So, yeah, people think if a tornado happens in their house that it's controlled. Please, I would love, like, I honestly want to have a debate session one day on stream. We might do that. We might do that at the end of this week. I'm curious. I want to get people up in the stream that think that, and I want to hear what their thoughts are on it. And then I want to be like, all right, so here's my thoughts on it. We're going to shut that down real quick. It blows my mind. People just jump to conclusions and they're like, well, people, move tornadoes or hurricanes, or they put weather over people. So, politic wise or political wise and all that. It's just stupid nonsense. It's so stupid. Like, come on, be realistic. It's crazy to me. Give me, like, people also, here's another thing. This is something me and Rochelle were talking about the other day too. We were like, there's people out there that think that the radar sites shoot beams into the atmosphere that allow for storms to expand and grow and drop tornadoes right on top of certain people's houses. I think that's insane. That's not how radars work. Radars shoot beams out to give us an idea on where the storms are at. That's how you get a radar. That's how you're seeing on your screen what's happening. It blows my mind. It really does. It's crazy. I like I said, I'm not even degreed, guys. And like I said, I have this discussion with people on a daily basis. I think that it's just insane. Like, I would love to have someone try and pitch me the idea that weather modification is as crazy as people think it is, because it's not. It does not exist. If we were able to have weather modification, we would be using it in wars. We would be using it in just everything else. Like, it's not a thing. Could it be a thing down the road? Maybe in about 1 billion years, but probably not anytime soon. I'm telling y'all. I am telling you guys, it is absolutely insane what people think. I appreciate you guys. For all of you guys that are watching the stream today, like, I want y'all to understand this. You guys have been here for most of severe weather season, whether you're new today on stream, whether you've been watching for a couple weeks, for a couple months, for a couple years. I've got viewers that watch for, from different areas, from different times. I want you guys to watch hurricane season this year. You guys think the streams are crazy now. When we get about 2,000 to 3,000 people in stream when hurricane season happens, because it happens every single year that I've been doing this, it is beyond bonkers what people think. Like, they think if a hurricane's coming to their backyard that they're just invincible and that nothing's gonna happen, or that it is gonna hit them because they swing one way politic wise. Like, I'm not joking. Like, you guys will see some of the most craziest stuff in my chat once hurricane season kicks off. When we officially start talking about the potential for storms headed towards areas, I'm very, very careful on not giving out information that I don't think is legit. It's going to come from the National Hurricane Center. It's going to come from SPC. It's all going to come from actual areas that collect this data and give us legit forecasting. I'm not going to ever tell you guys a hurricane's going to go somewhere or there's a potential for something if there's legitimately not. It's just how that works. But yeah. It is going to be a very unique year between now and the end of November to see what happens. Like I said, we're already potentially watching a system headed towards the end of May that could be some trouble, but let the fantasy runs begin. Let the model runs and the model geeks out there that like to fearmonger and scare people and tell people that there's a hurricane coming to Florida or to, the Carolinas or to somewhere along the United States more than 3 weeks out, let's see how well that goes. It fails every single time. It cracks me up. And then I have people that come in the stream that see those videos that other people post that are not true, and they're like, well, this person told me that there's a Cat 3 hurricane coming to Florida 2.5 weeks away. Do I need to get ready? No, because let me tell you right now, if that model run is true, it's going to be gone the next model run. It's not. If it's not consistent, if ensembles aren't showing it, if it's not a consistent daily to day run, or at least there's a multiple amount of models that are suggesting the potential for something, we're not going to talk about it. I'm going to tell you guys right now, if there starts to be a concern for anything, I'm going to let you guys know. But forecasting hurricanes and tropical storms are a lot harder than forecasting severe weather. I can tell you when there's going to be severe weather a couple days out, or maybe even a week out, depending on troughing and what the patterns look like. But in terms of a hurricane, guys, we could see a spin-up tropical storm, within a 3 or 4 day period, and I can't get that alert out to you guys because there's just not enough confidence yet until that happens. So it's a lot harder to forecast hurricane season than it is with severe weather season. A lot harder. It sucks and I hate it. And sadly, our forecasting is still not the greatest. We've had a lot of what's called rapid intensifying storms. That's basically when your sea surface temperatures are so warm, you get a lot of upwelling, and that allows for storms to rapidly intensify beyond proportion. So like, when they give out those big old hurricane cones, those cones of uncertainty I talk about that show where the storm could wobble to, where it could go, make landfall out, all of that stuff. When they give out those cones and it shows, with a wind speed of where, the storm could go, or, any of that, literally Milton, for instance. Yep, exactly. Milton went from a tropical storm to a Category 5 hurricane in the Gulf last year within a 24 to 36 hour period. I think it was an 18-hour period. I can't remember. It's so hard to forecast. It's hard. And regardless of the...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There we go. Regardless of the technology that we have, it's easier to forecast severe weather now than it is for hurricanes. So just something to be mindful of in terms of that. I believe this is south of Rocky Mount. We're going to have to see here. We're going to wait a minute. Yeah, like, it's not. Weather modification is not a thing. It's just not. So, yeah, we can have that discussion another day. I'd love to debate somebody on that. I just would love to hear their spiel on it. Not saying, not like trying to make fun of anybody or any of that, because I clearly have respect for people regardless of what they think of them. Think about what I think, but I want to shut that stuff down real quick. It's just not a thing. It's not. All right, guys, we got a tornado warning here in North Carolina. This is going to be just east of Williamston. This is going to be for the north side of Jamesville and Plymouth, North Carolina here. We've got a radar-indicated tornado warning with this little supercell that's in place. I want to get a better radar on this, but I don't have a better radar, which sucks. Yeah, we're kind of stuck with the Raleigh radar, so we're going to use that. Yeah, sucky radar, but it's there. Manners, I'd love to. I told you I would. I told you I'd shut it down real quick. Nikki, are you a believer? You better not be. I'll shut that down too. No, I have respect for every person, regardless if they believe me or not, but just don't disrespect me. Just don't disrespect me. That's what I ask. Don't come in my chat and say that I do things to cats. There was somebody that came in the stream the other day that was talking about me doing stuff to a cat. What? That was actually kind of funny the other day, low-key, though. So yeah, cold air funnels, Riley, I got that special weather statement too. I'm in that as well, so don't feel bad. Cold air funnels, guys, are basically, they'll look like funnel clouds in the sky. They don't ever touch down. If they do touch down, it's very, very brief, and the National Weather Service will issue a tornado warning on that if they need to. But cold air funnels are basically due to a little bit of instability aloft in the atmosphere and at the surface, and just enough wind shear wrapping around your low. It can happen. We've had this in process for the last couple of days, and I haven't seen any confirmed reports of tornadoes. Most of the times not, they stay above the surface. So you'll be able to see them. They're pretty cool when they happen, but they can also be scary because it makes people think that there's a tornado coming into their backyard, and there's not. You don't have enough warm air at the surface to allow for that funnel to be pulled condensely all the way down. At least around that. It's around that abbreviation there. So, guys, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2.5 seconds.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm checking on Hazel there. She's had to get her a bottle real quick. I appreciate all the gifts, guys. By the way, guys, if anybody ever does want to donate to stream, you guys see, if you guys see on the bottom left of your screen down there that says pp dot dot and then Mesomat, that is my personal PayPal. If you guys ever want to fully donate, all donations go towards like my college funding and all that kind of stuff. So if you ever want to do that, you guys can do that. You don't have to, but you can. And then you have Jenny Purr. We have the Purrs. It's Purr style. Ardmore, Oklahoma's okay. You guys are good. Jenny Purr! Jenny Purr! Nah, she's gonna sit right here with me. She always chills. But you're chilling today. All right, we did get another tornado warning on this storm here, I believe, is where that was at. Hold on one sec, y'all. Okay. Let me get this fan turned on. It's really hot in here. There we go. Yeah, so this tornado warning was just an extension. So this is east of Plymouth now, where this rotation is at on the storm. Still really not an impressive look on that storm there. I want to go back and look at Clovis really quickly here. Seems we're getting more of like a line of storms developing out of this too. Did we get a new model run in for this? Let's see here what we've got. Yeah, this is going to explode later on tonight. Pretty large hail. I expect extremely large hail tonight out of this. Yeah, we'll be watching for a while tonight. Gotta love the weather, guys. Gotta love it. All right, Odessa, Texas. Yeah, you guys are going to be in it tonight. It's going to be well after midnight probably before you get your storms. Got a nasty little storm here headed towards Houston, or at least attempting to. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on this. This does not really have too much of a tornado potential written on it, so that's some good news. Just a lot of rain. Got a lot of rain up here in northeast Texas. Got some storms down here south of Houston. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, but nothing crazy. We're also looking down here at Florida as well. We've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here in Florida. Port St. Lucie, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then up here near south of Oak Hill here, we've got 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds here for, was that Hallover Canal, Playa Linda Beach, Scottsmore, Mims, and Klondike Beach in that warning. So, a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Ohio. These are for wind and for hail. Youngstown, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds there. Zanesville, Newark, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on both of those. 1.5-inch hail on both of those. I'm not seeing much with those. So, come back down here to this tornado warning we've got present. See if this radar's a little bit better. It's a little bit messy. I want to see if our new GFS is coming through. No, it has not yet. Okay. All right, so we'll leave this warning up here for you guys so you guys can see this. Once again, Plymouth, Edenton, this is for you guys. I wonder if we have any. Hold on, I'm going to check on something here. I don't have a lot of cameras in this area. Yeah, those cameras suck. Never mind. I thought we were going to try and find a camera for those areas, but we're not, I guess. All right, guys. We're just watching this tornado warning here in North Carolina. Did you get one, Ashley? Did you finally get one? One-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Pretty decent there. Let's watch. Technically, this is to the west of you, Ashley. Technically, it's to the west of you. Good try, though. Yeah, no rotation on this. TWC is deadly initials, Ashley. You should know that. Very dangerous in terms of that. All right. Oh, guys, in the chat, I do want to ask you guys something. I asked this to my stream yesterday. I thought about starting online coaching sessions for like weather stuff. So if people have like weather stuff they want to learn personally, I thought about, I'm just kind of get an idea of what people are thinking, but I thought about it would be a paid thing where it would be like $20 an hour per lesson to learn whatever you want to learn in terms of weather. I thought about doing like a coaching thing. If you guys are interested in that, let me know in the chat. I know it's gonna cost a little bit, but that's just because it takes time out of my day to be able to do something like that. If you're interested in having one-on-one coaching sessions with me, getting a call with me on like a Discord chat or something, and I'd walk you through stuff you want to learn about, clarify things on, all of that. Like I said, I can't do it for free, and the reason why that is because it takes time out of my day away from what I have to do for forecasting and stuff. But I think I'm gonna open up a window 5 or 4 hours a day, pending we don't have weather coverage or stuff going on. If you guys want, if you guys will pay it, we'll do it. I'm definitely down. Um, like I said, I'm not a degree meteorologist, so like I'm not licensed or anything, but I'm pretty good with this stuff. At least I think I am. So I thought about starting something up like that. Yeah, people, if you're interested, if people are interested, message me. Just send me a message. I was gonna have Rochelle set up a thing on our website, but if I don't have enough people, I might just have people message me if they're interested in something like that. So we'll see. But there's your storm there, Ashley. Still got this lovely tornado warning over here. We've still got about 13 minutes left on this warning. Is Alabama going to see any of this? No, Alabama, you guys should be fine. You guys should be fine. Nope, not expecting much for you guys. Might get some rain and some thunderstorms tomorrow into Wednesday, but shouldn't see much. Spring Texas should see storms tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow will be your bigger day. Yeah, if you guys are interested, just shoot me a message. Like I said, it'll be anything you want to learn about. I'm pretty good in all categories. At least I think I am. But it'll be about 20 an hour to have like a one-on-one chat with me in terms of like studying things, whatever you want to know. Basically, be what you would want to know. I'll teach it. Just know I'm not agreed though. Like I don't think it matters. You don't have a license to do something like that. So I double checked on that. So I think that'd be pretty cool. Hold on, guys. Let me go check on Hazel real quick. All right, guys. Mesomat's back. Okie dokie. What are we looking at? We have a tornado warning currently still here in North Carolina. We've got about 9 minutes left on this warning. Will New York, Ohio be okay today? I need to go. No, you're fine. Adriana, you might see some general showers and some storms, maybe an isolated wind and hail storm, but other than that, you should be okay. What are you doing, Jenny Purrs? What's up, Sarah? Good to see ya. Oklahoma's gonna get a lot of rain this week. Oklahoma's gonna get a lot of rain between tomorrow and Wednesday, so should be south of the severe or north of the severe risk. Mostly there for you guys. All right, those warnings are going to expire. I'm going to get back over here, too. We got a storm in Midland, or heading into Midland here. See what's up with this. Yeah, we're starting to get some supercells to pop up here, which will be interesting to watch. None of these have any rotation on them currently right now. Got some hail, some damaging winds. If you're in Odessa, Gardendale, Midland, this is going to be an area that we talk a lot about here over the next couple of hours, getting you guys ready to go here for what could be a pretty long night. potentially here. So we'll have to see. Got lots of cells here in New Mexico. Got a pretty decent little line of storms. No warnings, though, as of now. All right, we did get a mesoscale discussion for a severe thunderstorm watch possible for northeastern Virginia and southern portions of Maryland. So we'll have to see if that happens. Be watching out for that here. Models are really backing off on convection tomorrow morning now, which is interesting. Nah, North Carolina won't be out of this until later on tonight. But that's okay, though. We got you guys. Also, guys, if you guys have not subscribed here on TikTok, you guys can do that as well. We got 125 subscribers right now. I do appreciate all you guys for our subbing. Harvard River Lake Texoma is yeah, I bet it is, Shannon. I bet it is. Yeah, you guys gotta be mindful of those creeks, streams, and rivers. All right, we did get a severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Tatum, New Mexico, or Tatum, I believe. Check and see if we got any rotation on this storm. Yeah, not looking at anything. A lot of outflow on this storm. Yeah, a lot of outflow on this storm. Maddie. Oh boy. Oh, there's my puzzle piece. So, y'all, we're just vibing and chilling here, covering warnings. Get that tornado warning that's about to expire here in North Carolina. Got just a little bit longer on this storm over here. Really got about 3 minutes left on that. 2 minutes left on that now. I'm watching the storm over here near Tarboro as well. Let's see if this has anything on it. Yeah, just some strong outflow there. Do I still have people watching over on the YouTube channel? I'm curious. I haven't seen any comments there in a while, so. Y'all still with me over on the tube? Guess I don't have anybody watching over there. I'm just typing. Oh, there we go. I got somebody over there. Bet. Let's go. I was about to say, what? All right. Take a look at here. Velocity on this thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing much with this. Not seeing much. This should be able to expire, I would think. What's up, Tal? How are you, bud? What is up? What is up? Yeah, I was going to say you got a good old severe thunderstorm warning here in your backyard. Hope you're enjoying that. Yeah, it looks like it's outflow dominant. Looks like you're going to get some hail just to south of you there. You're getting some damaging winds. Yeah, I was going to say that there's definitely going to be some winds with this. You got your pretty decent little hail core there. It's definitely got some pretty decent outflow with it. I would say right about 55 miles per hour. I saw some storm reports for 62, but yeah, enjoy it, bud. Enjoy it. I wish I was there. Enjoy it. What's up, Hannah? Good to see you in here. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Tal. Good to see you, bud. I haven't been able to hop in your streams much and talk to you much because I've been literally living on this platform. I kid you not. But I hope all is well with you. It has been ridiculously crazy. We're actually going to probably get our first little break after tomorrow, which will be nice. Dude, Tal, please tell me you saw the 6Z and the 12Z GFS today. It spit out a Cat 2 hurricane headed towards Florida next weekend. I'm not even joking, dude. Spit it right out of the Caribbean, right through Cuba, up towards Miami. The GFS is the only thing that shows. There's a couple Euro ensembles that show it, but that's literally it. It says, hold my beer, here we go. I'm not buying it right now, clearly, because it's so far out and it's well, yeah, it's way too far out. So we'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Hazel is not having it right now. Hold on, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. We still got this tornado warning here for 8 more minutes. Matt. Austin, what's up? Hannah. If you guys are watching on the YouTube channel, I do appreciate you guys. Let me check in and see what you sent me. Oh, damn. I think, where is that at? Where did you get that? That's at, I'm going to assume that's southwestern Texas, right? That is a beautiful heliograph, though. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Southwest Texas. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how this unfolds tonight. It's going to be quite interesting. Very, very interesting tonight. Yeah, North Carolina is showing out today. It is. It definitely is. All right, got a nice little Bowen line segment up here, headed towards the northeastern side of North Carolina. Got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. Got one up here in Pennsylvania still. Pittsburgh still got one for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Got a couple here in Ohio, and then a couple here in West Virginia. Now we'll go back here to Texas. Starting to see some large hail developing on these storms here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds up near Jowl, Texas, Odessa. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then severe thunderstorm warning up here with 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds just west of Plains, Texas. They're in Tatum. Yeah, that's That's going to be elevated rotation on that storm. So this is not quite at the surface yet. When we're watching New Mexico and Texas, we got to be a little tricky when it comes to rotation. A lot of times, not these come off of New Mexico a little bit elevated. So this definitely could be a producer in the future potentially, but most of these are going to be elevated. The surface front hasn't quite set up yet, so we're waiting for this to officially get going. Yeah, the winds are cranking though on the storm. Yeah, definitely some outflow dominance winds here. Okay. I need to fix 2 things here in my settings that are driving me crazy. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to fix something here. Yeah, Virginia has some tornado potential. We've already seen a couple of storms try to produce a tornado, but have not yet. I guess I'm not going to get that fixed. There we go. Okay, it is set up there. Yeah, so, yeah, we're watching this storm here in Texas. Got some hail on it, some damaging winds potentially. That tornado warning in North Carolina did expire, I believe. Yes, it did. Did expire. I'm really watching more of the storm, the big one here that's in Jowl and Andrews. This is really starting to get going here. I don't think we have hail yet. Yeah, we've got 1 inch hail on this storm right now. 1.5 inch maybe. This one does have a little bit of a mezzo on it. I'll leave these up over Texas here. Told you, Laney. I told you. All right, guys. Once again, if you are in here, keep tapping that screen. I do appreciate you guys. We got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings here. All of our tornado warnings have pretty much expired. Got lots of severe thunderstorm warnings up here in and around DC, headed up towards Interstate 95 here. They're pretty much just stacked along a pretty good line of storms here. Moving east of I-95. That cold front is continuing to work its way east. So we should start to see majority of that severe weather threat start to diminish further west as these storms work their way east, northeast. Yeah, Louisiana, it's going to be rough. It's going to be really rough for you guys in terms of rainfall. Yeah, we have no warnings in Ohio. Those watches out till 8 p.m. All these watches are out till 8 p.m. All right, Houston, Texas, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning here for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one looks a little weird. They may honestly close schools tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'll have to see. Probably more for Wednesday. The storm headed towards Maryland. Yeah, let's take a look here. Where is that at? Nope.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Speaking of Maryland, your watch just got issued. Yeah, we've got the severe thunderstorm warning here. That is, pull this up. Yeah, Frederick here. So 50-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. Yeah, wind and hail. Wind and hail. Shouldn't be tornado driven or any of that.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Okay. Well, we got a new watch out. That's out till 11 p.m. Central Time. So we got Washington, D.C., Richmond, Virginia. Baltimore's in that.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Lots of areas in that. Yeah, that watch covers all the way out to, I believe. Let me double check here. Yeah, the watch goes all the way out to Frederick. Yep. Pretty big watch. Yeah, so it's out till 11 p.m. Eastern, sorry, 12 a.m. Eastern time, 11 p.m. Central. Wind, hail, and a very low, brief, isolated tornado threat. District of Columbia, Maryland, southern Pennsylvania, northern and eastern Virginia, and eastern panhandle of West Virginia, and the coastal waters are in that. All right. All of these or all of these warnings are for wind and for hail right now. Most of these storms are still elevated. I'm not seeing anything that's telling me rotation or any of that. Yeah, most of these storms will stay elevated for now until the warm front lifts. Or until the cold front crashes in. Apparently, that storm in North Carolina a few minutes ago did have a confirmed tornado on it. It never got confirmed, though. There's lots of footage of it.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Well, there's Pennsylvania. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that second warning was confirmed. That was in North Carolina a little bit ago, but then it went back to radar indicated pretty quickly. See if we can get some of these. Look at some of these storms here. What we've got on radar. I think a lot of the severe weather threat up in western Pennsylvania is going to start to die out eventually. Why is the radar doing this? There we go. Yep, still not much on that. Yeah, I wouldn't say you need to freak out in Texas for tornado potential. It's definitely going to be an interesting night tonight in Texas. I will say that. It's tomorrow. That's smart, Laney. That's what they should do. They need to do that. I want to see if I can get a camera on this storm up in Virginia. I'm looking for a camera in this area to see if we can find something. Was there a tornado warning in Ohio yesterday? I'm trying to think. Yes, there was a couple yesterday. I think there were. Yeah, there was a couple yesterday. Where is West Point at? I'm trying to find that.
A new tornado warning has
Well,
been
there's that.
issued.
I want to find where this tornado warning. I want to find it. There it is. That's the. I'm looking for this on radar right now. So give me just a second, guys. This is going to be radar indicated here for. What county is this? What county is this? King and Queen County in Central Virginia and King William County. Great names for counties. I'm going to get a footage of this somewhere. Let's see if we can go a little bit further to the north up here. We may have to wait for this storm to get a little bit closer to the north. We got. This is going to go. This might potentially head up towards. Was that Tappahannock and then Lexington Park and Colonial Beach. We're watching very closely here, guys, on that warning. I'm currently looking for a camera to potentially find this thing. Okay, I have something if this storm continues to go east. I have a camera if this continues to go east, but currently right now where it's at, I do not have anything. So if this heads up here towards Tappahannock and up here into Maryland, we'll have something for this. Yeah, this definitely has some pretty decent outflow to it. It looks to be more of a damaging wind threat than anything. So once again, guys, tornado warning here for King and Queens Courthouse here in or King and Queens County here. The courthouse is where this warning's actually at. This is going to be headed towards Maryland. This might cross the bridge up here in Virginia too. This is the camera we're going to watch here to see this storm potentially in a few minutes. I'll show you guys briefly. This is the camera. This is the Tappahannock Bridge on the Maryland-Virginia line. This is where this camera's right outside the tornado warning currently. So this is what we're going to watch here in a minute. We'll see the storm come in here in a few minutes. And then if it goes northeast, it'll go to Lexington Park. I want to drive across the bridge, dude. Hold on, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to leave the bridge up for a minute. Y'all can watch Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did they drop the tornado warning? They did drop it. Okie dokies. Still got a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning headed in this direction, so we're going to watch this still and see what this does. Hi, Jenny Purr. It's going to be a pretty nasty line of storms coming through there regardless. What's up, Court? Good to see ya. What's a cold funnel warning? Basically, rotation aloft in the atmosphere. It's a funnel cloud. You'll see a funnel cloud happen, but it won't touch down on the ground. It's complex in terms of meteorology. A little bit complex. I'm actually going to check something. Give me one more second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just going to start letting Jenny Purr take over the stream, guys, when I'm gone. Where Jenny Purr sits. Let's look at the purrs. Jenny Purr! Say goodbye, Jenny. Oh, man, guys. Oh, man. All right, so we still got this Torpos severe thunderstorm warning here. I'm just looking at different cameras, trying to get an idea on where this is coming in at. All right, so once again, no active tornado warnings. Severe thunderstorm warning here. Getting ready to cross into Maryland, Washington, D.C. You also have a severe thunderstorm warning with a 60-mile-per-hour wind tag on it just to the south of you. Outside of that, though, a couple warnings up here in Ohio, other than some wind and some hail. A couple warnings down here in the Carolinas. But like I said, most of this severe weather threat should be wrapping up here relatively soon. Like I said, we're mostly focused on New Mexico and Texas tonight, where we'll have the threat for a couple tornadoes later on this evening, as well as the threat for large hail and damaging winds. I'm not seeing anything indicating destructive hail at the time. This watch is out until 9 p.m. Central Time. We'll probably get a new watch downstream eventually at some point. How's Houston looking for tomorrow? You guys are in a level 2 risk tomorrow in Houston for tornadoes, damaging wind, and hail. We'll talk more about that in a little bit. Right now, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch currently right now. This is valid until about 8 p.m. Central Time, so I got about 2.5 hours left on this here. Got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in and around Houston here. We did have a warning earlier for Houston for some wind and for some hail, but that storm has already passed through. Still very windy middle. Yeah, Faith, you're gonna have a long night tonight, girl. So buckle up. Buckle up. Jenny Pars. It's gonna be a fun night, Faith. It's gonna be a fun night. I feel for you guys over in West Texas. Y'all just cannot catch a break. By the way, guys, I'm starting to offer this now. If there's anybody in stream that is interested in one-on-one tutorials on like how to read radar, how to look at weather models, just anything you're wanting to know weather-wise, I'm going to start to send me a message if you're interested in doing one-on-one like tutoring sessions, I guess is what we'll call it, coaching sessions. It's going to be about $20 an hour per thing. But if you are interested on a one-on-one, on a one-on-one call with me and just getting your questions answered, understanding how weather works, anything, send me a message and I'll get with you guys on that. I think that's what we're gonna do for right now, babe, if you're still in here, until we get more of a bigger idea of what people want. Like I said, I'm not gonna, what's the word here? I'm gonna have to have it cost something just because it's gonna take time out of my day, but it's basically gonna be we're gonna do $20 an hour for one-on-one calls with me in terms of like learning, understanding anything. So if you are interested, just shoot me a message. And this week will probably be a pretty good week. I'll be free on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then that'll kind of be the time frame this week that I'm free. If you guys are interested, just shoot me a message. Katie, you might be. It's all going to be dependent on morning time convection. We're going to see what the models do tonight. No, it will, Vanessa. It will 100%. It will. Yeah, we'll have to see, Katie. Some of the models are starting to back off on that morning time convection, which is going to be a problem if that happens. We'll just have to see what happens. Yeah, this is a nasty looking storm coming in right now. Let me go back to the camera here and see if it's doing anything. I wonder if that camera is real time. Yeah, I don't know if that's real time or not, actually, low key. Watch it and see. Juniper. Oh god, the 18Z GFS is doing it again. It's doing it again. Houston, you got storms in and around the area for you guys. Just be mindful. Did they update it, Laney? Yeah, they did make it bigger. They did do that. I do see that now. You're definitely in it now, Laney. Yep, I just saw that. Interesting. All right, once again, tour pause severe thunderstorm warning headed here into Maryland within the next 15 to 20 minutes. It's going to be Lexington Park, Maryland. Jennifer, what are you doing, cat? Go, chunkers, go. Go. This cat, I swear, guys, is insane. Why is the weather team calling? What in the world? Hold on. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay. Jenny Purr does want some screen time. She did. Alrighty, guys. Like I said, not a lot going on right now. A couple severe thunderstorm warnings. Couple severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Texas. Like I said, our main event isn't really going to get going until about 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. So we got some time. We're getting some pretty nasty hail over here in on this storm here between Andrews and Eunice as well. Starting to see those large hail potential go up here with these storms. Lovington getting that storm there. Midland's got this nasty little storm. These storms are barely moving too, once again. So I come back at 8 a little while. You might get storms now though, Faith. That's the thing. If you're up in... Where are you at again? You said Midland, right? What's up, Eleanor? Good to see you in here. Yeah, if you're up here in like Midland, Odessa, up towards Lubbock, definitely will have storms here pretty soon. Midland's got a storm just literally to the north of them here. Yeah, Midland. Yeah, you've got a storm just to the north of you, just hanging out on shop. Other than that, a lot of storms to the west of you there. Take some time to get these things in here. I'm doing good, Eleanor. How are you? Ooh, look at the camera now here in northern portions of Virginia. Water's got a little bit rougher on this camera. See the rain coming down now. Those waters are moving. Cleveland area, you're just outside the severe thunderstorm watch, so we're looking at potentially some small hail, some damaging winds for you guys. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I'm staying on here just in case. No worries, no worries. This scene on this camera looked a little bit more chill a little bit ago. Now it is now it's doing the thing. We're going to probably see complete whiteout conditions here in a minute. For anybody that does not know, the camera that we're watching currently right now, this is the storm up here in excuse me, up here in Virginia. Yeah, Virginia. This is the storm right here. It is literally crossing over was that Tappahannock? I guess is how you pronounce that. Yeah, this is the camera for them. Look at those. People's headlights are on. It's dark out there. I can imagine driving across this bridge with a storm coming through. Is it Tappa or Tappahannock? I don't know how you pronounce it. That is coming down. It is definitely coming down. That is a gross image there. Yeah, I would never drive on a bridge in the middle of this either. I don't blame you guys on that one. I would not do that. Would not do that at all. What's going on with the camera? What is it doing? Did it get struck by is it water or is it lightning? It looks like the bridge completely disappeared there for a second. What in the world? The traffic camera can't handle it. That's crazy. The camera's not sure what to do with itself, literally, though. All right, let's see something here real quick. Let me go back to I'm gonna look at Florida here too, because we've got a couple of warnings down here in Florida. Yeah, we got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings over here near Palm. Ooh, let's take a look at this. This one looks intense. A little bit of rotation on that storm here near Palm Bay. Let me get a camera on Palm Bay real quick. Hold on a second. Let's see if we've got one for Palm Bay. That is a ridiculous looking supercell. I want to get one that's not so blurry. Oh, my eyeball. As of right now, no tornadoes. As of right now. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get something pulled up here real quick. Yeah, this is going to go east. East, southeast here. Lorenzo, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you, thank you. Trying to get an idea on where this is at. It's a very ominous looking sky. My Roto Omega's crashing out there for a minute. Yeah, I want to say that's the 95 northbound. Yeah, so that's going to be the north side of your storm. That's going to be near the estates there. This might go tornado warned. They're going to have, yeah, they're going to have to tornado warn this in Palm Bay. This is not a great looking, it's not a great looking scene here, guys, if you're in Florida right now. This is a problem. What's the odds Hobbs Mexico gets nothing tonight? You never know. That'd be a good thing. Interesting. It's going east there. I'm not in this area, guys. I'm in Kentucky. We're just watching. I'm trying to look at some different cameras here. Yeah, that's a very ominous sky on that camera. It's already raining there. I don't want that. Wait till this warning comes out and we'll see what it does. Here is the camera that's headed towards this. All these people's headlights are on. Like the rain is coming in. Definitely some funky rotation with this storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a tornado warning in Ohio. We'll come back to this in a minute. All right, let's go, Ohio. Oh, this is some weird movement. What are we doing here? Oh, it's going northeast around the low. Okay, so this is going to be for Worcester, Ohio. Yeah, there's your rotation right in there. Let me see if I can get something up on this bad boy here. Worcester, Ohio. Oh, we do have a camera on this. Ah, it's not live though, is it? Dang it. None of these cameras are live. That's boring. It always fails. Ohio, you suck. Yeah, it's not going to show anything. Gosh darn it. Yeah, Woostro, Ohio has rotation on it. That's it right there. Trying to find something here, guys. Bear with me here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get anything out of this one. Gosh darn it. That's annoying. That's annoying. All right, regardless, guys. Rotation here for Lodi. I guess it's Lodi, Creston, Glory Glens Park, and Medina. That's where we were seeing that rotation up. That's scary. Reflectivity is on one again. Got about 20 minutes on this warning. So there's a little, there's really two couplets, but this is the main area of rotation, I believe, is what they're looking at. So I mean, there's another one here technically, but the southern one is the one that we are watching right now. Ooh, Miami-Dade County just got a severe thunderstorm warning. That is moving south. So make sure you guys are in your safe places if you're in this tornado warning, please, here. Is this north of Ashland? Yeah, I was gonna say it's east of it. Yeah, it's east of it. Yep, so this is going north. The radar is just being really stupid right now. If you guys are on my weather team, look what I just put in the weather chat. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. All right, guys. I'm here. Sorry. Is there rotation right now on this storm? There's a little bit of rotation. It's not super impressive. It's really there's really not much to this tornado warning. I honestly don't really see why they warned it, but respect the red polygon here. We got about 14 minutes left on this warning, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm back. We got multiple new tornado warnings. All right, where'd that go? Where'd it go? I'm confused. I'm honestly confused. Genuinely confused. Where is it at? Did they just... I'm confused, guys. Hold on a minute. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was like, the radar wasn't updated yet. Yeah, so they're overlapping these warnings. It seems to be we're getting a squall line here. So that new tornado warning that came out, this is going to be for... We've got West Salem, Polk, and Spencer in this warning in Wellington, Ohio. I wonder if they warn the northern side of this next. Maybe even the western side of this here. Do we know where Mars is at on the team? Because she's up here in northern Ohio. Oh, wait, I know where she's at. Okay, she's good. She's good. She's well west of that. Alrighty, guys. I'm here. Sorry. All right, multiple tornado warnings here, as I was mentioning. Yeah, so overlapping here. This is like a squall line, a northern moving squall line that we've got here. That's what we're looking at right now. A northern moving squall line. So the newest tornado warnings here, we've got West Salem, Polk, Spencer, Wellington, Congress, Lodi, and Medina. So this whole line of storms is, like I said, basically moving northeast, northeast here. So yeah, this direction. It's interesting. It's not very often you see this kind of a storm move northeast. What's up, Kaylin? Good to see you in here. Awesome, awesome, Jordan. Good. Love to see you guys listening. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Medina, you got a little bit longer here. They're going to probably do a warning extension on this just because the storm isn't quite there yet. But regardless of that, you're about to feel it. You're about to feel it coming here. The good news is I'm not seeing any tight rotation. There's a little bit of rotation here on Interstate 71 south of Westfield Center and south of Gloria Glens Park. But other than that, I'm not seeing too much in terms of insanity with this warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And I bet that's the extension that just got issued. That looks to be the extension. That's going to be for Medina, Ohio. So, Jordan, that'll be your next extension there. Or Medina. Sorry, guys. Medina. This is going to be headed up here towards Cleveland. This is concerning. Leave me alone, Ashley. I'm bad at pronouncing some of these areas. Yeah, they just put the new warning on, I believe, on top of this here. She gets so confusing sometimes. There it is. So it's going to be, it's actually for Lodi. Lodi or Lodi. It honestly is. And honestly, come to think about it, I didn't even think today was Cinco de Mayo, honestly. I'm not going to lie. I really forgot that's what today was. So, whoops. Whoopsies. Do we even have a watch up here? Oh, we love this watch box here. I would love to get like some traffic cams up in this area to see what we have going on. This is really annoying me. Like Ohio, why do your traffic cams not show video footage? Yeah, it's like there's no cameras in this area. Like this sucks. I don't want pixels. I want a video. You have cameras up, but they don't they're just images. I mean, you can see it in the background. Hey, that looked like Rochelle's Prius there for a minute. Oh, no, I was going to guess it was something along the lines of that. Anyways, that sucks. Yeah, this is a pretty nasty Boeing line segment. Multiple tornado warnings here. I mean, if you're in Cleveland, if you're in North Royalton up toward Lorraine, going towards the Interstate 90 quarter here in 80, you need to be weather aware, guys. This thing is pushing north. Maybe even more towards Sandusky. There's not even a risk zone out here. Like, we don't even have a risk zone in this area. These poor people are like, why am I seeing severe weather? My Ohio people, y'all's time to shine is now. Akron, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning that is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You got a tornado warning to the west of you, headed up towards the Cleveland area. God forbid we get a tornado warning in Cleveland tonight. All right, we're gonna see if these storms make it to Cleveland or not. This will definitely be interesting to watch here. I've got a camera for Cleveland that I can use. Yeah, New Hampshire, you guys are getting your storms right now. Wind and hail is your biggest priority over there, Allison. So just be mindful of that. Could see a brief spin up, but I think you're gonna be okay. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Interesting. Yeah, I bet the sky is crazy in Akron. I do. I bet it is. All right, yeah, we're gonna continue to watch this as this continues to go north. This thing is booking it northeast. We're down to 2 tornado warnings there. All right, guys. Sorry, I was looking for some cameras and I cannot find any other than what we're already getting now. I twined. Yeah, if these storms make it into Cleveland, we'll have a camera. I have one in Cleveland, so that'll work for now. It shouldn't be too much longer. What's up, Casey? Good to see you. I said her name wrong for a minute. Yeah, this warning isn't far out. Oh. Lots of hail, damaging winds. Be interesting. Is there one in Worcester? No, there's not. Not a camera. If you're talking about a warning, yes. All right, guys. What's up, Megan S? Good to see you in here. Welcome in, guys. We are currently watching 2 tornado warnings in northern Ohio right now. All right. So once again, guys, if you're out in front of this warning here, we should get a new severe thunderstorm warning here soon, but I think Oberlin and Brunswick will be next inside this tornado warning if they extend them. Yeah, actually, I was going to say it is broken up into one big one. Yeah, 100% on that. Crazy stuff in Ohio, as always. But that's normal for Ohio, I guess, at this point. It's okay, Ashley. I'm tripping out too. Apparently, I saw a Cat 5 hurricane today. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad whatsoever. Yeah, El Rio, Ohio. You guys are. Let me double check here. Yeah, you guys are just outside those tornado warnings, so this line of storms is coming into your backyard within the next 30 minutes. Yep, it won't be too much longer before that line of storms gets there. Oh yeah, this is not in Pennsylvania, guys. This is in Northern Ohio. Yeah, this is strictly for Northern Ohio. Ali Rose, thank you for the heart me. Manny, thank you for the heart me. Allison, thank you guys for the heart me's. Kristen, I appreciate it. You guys are freaking awesome. Guys, I will mention as well, while I've got a bunch of y'all in here, if there is anybody that is interested, I am going to be starting up one-on-one coaching sessions in terms of like teaching meteorology. If there is anybody that's interested, send me a message. I'm going to be charging $20 an hour for one-on-one coaching lessons for anything weather related that you want to know, models, forecasting, anything. Just send me a message if you're interested and I'll get with you guys. I'll be free on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week to chat if there's anybody that is interested in that. What's up, Chelsea? Good to see you in here. Yeah, no, I decided to wear a different shirt. I've been getting comfortable with wearing the shirt again. That's a steal. I'm thinking on it. That's crazy, Manny, because you're literally already on the team. Wait, why are hurricanes named after like names? Tornadoes aren't named after cities. They're only people put names with tornadoes because they hit cities. Let's go, Casey. That's freaking awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. There's already a warning in Ohio. Yeah, this covers all of Cleveland. So this is a 1-inch hail, 60 miles severe thunderstorm. This thing is huge. This goes out till 7:45. Wow. Huge warning. Does anybody know what camera this is here, by the way? This is the Cleveland, Ohio camera, the Earth Cam one. Does anybody know? Hold on a second. Does anybody know? Um Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. There we go. Where this is facing at? Does anybody know where this is facing at? I think this is facing toward the city, correct? This is on the river facing toward the city, I'm assuming. I'm going to assume yes. Okay, so we're going to see this thing. We're going to see this thing when it comes into Cleveland. Okay, I wanted to make sure on that. Yeah, this is the Earth Cam. We're going to see this thing coming in. Because this thing's coming right out of the south. It's going to look mean, too. It's going to look nasty. This is Cleveland, Ohio, guys. Oh, this is going to be a mean little booger. They just dropped both warnings? Okay, okay. No, I wasn't able to find any other cameras. I was searching for quite some time. I think this is gonna be perfect though, because we'll see the clouds and everything. All right, I'm gonna leave this up, guys. I'm gonna go heat up my biscuit real quick because I'm hungry and I want my biscuit. I want my biscuit. We're about to have some popcorn in a minute. I'm still here. I appreciate y'all tapping that screen. Got a mess on the floor over here. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little bit messy today. A little bit messy. All right. We're going to watch Cleveland, Ohio here for a minute. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I seen it amazed to somebody. Let's go to 25K likes, guys. I appreciate you guys. Juliana, Mandy, Megan, Courtney, all y'all. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, there's not been any confirmed tornadoes in Ohio yet. All right, this is going to get real interesting here in a minute. We'll come back to this camera here in just a second. Yeah, we're still a little far ways out here, so we'll wait for a little bit longer until this gets a little bit closer. It's going to be a nasty line of storms. Nasty line of storms. Let me check on Texas real quick, too. All right, the storms in Texas are still pretty chill. Ohio's the area popping off today, so... This is going to be pretty wild once it gets into Cleveland. We'll go back to the camera here. I don't want to miss this once it comes in. Get your popcorn, guys. Get your popcorn. This is going to be interesting in about 15 minutes. This is going to be real interesting. They're about to have a nasty looking shelf cloud come through here in a few minutes. Let me go back to my radar up here. There we go. You're mostly severe thunderstorms here in Ohio today are for damaging winds and large hail. We'll see here. This is getting ready to come into Cleveland in just a few minutes. It's gonna change the sighting. The site here in Cleveland is gonna change here in a few minutes. Oh, we got pictures. Oh wow, that's freaking gorgeous, Jordan. Oh my gosh. Wow. Bro, can we get those pictures that she just sent in the weather chat posted on the Facebook page? If that's okay with you. I don't know if Ro heard me or not. Oh. Sweet, sweet, sweet. They just put a special weather statement out for this line of storms, too. All right. It looks like the most of it's moving away from Cleveland. So we'll see if we, in fact, get to see this or not. We will see. All right. We'll come back to this here in just a second. We got this Cedar Point cams, too. Let me refresh this and see if this does anything. I think this is looking out. This is over in Sandusky, I believe. Yeah, this is over in Sandusky, so we'll have to come back to that. We do have, briefly here, real quick, an interesting severe thunderstorm down here in Texas. Got the one in Seminole, 1.5-inch hail. Still not a lot of rotation. These storms are elevated right now. Now, the one down here in Big Spring and Stanton, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail. This one doesn't also look too impressive. The hail core is restructured. These storms can stay elevated and not become surface-based. We won't have too much of a tornado risk with these, but there are storms initiating behind this along the warm front that are going to be able to give us the potential here for some tornadoes later on this evening. So yeah, Steph, keep me updated on that, please. Ooh. Yeah, we need to watch that one in West Texas over there in Seminole. I'm gonna pull back up this camera real quick because I wanna see this thing. Now 8 p.m. there, so we're gonna see if this storm does come through or not. Yeah, this thing's gonna be nasty looking. Got about 45 minutes on this warning here. Cleveland may not get anything from this. It looks like it's trying to go northwest. I guess you only care about weather on the East Coast? No, we're not even talking about the East Coast right now. But anyways, that's cool. We cover all 50 states. That's cool, though. We're actually in Ohio. The Ohio is not in the East Coast. Utah has nothing going on. If I'm not talking about your state, there's nothing going on. There's nothing happens in Utah. Literally nothing happens in Utah. You guys are fine in Utah. Second of all, when we have warnings, I focus on warnings. Be respectful in the chat or you get yeeted. It's that simple. Golly. People have no patience, I swear. I would rather focus on areas that are seeing storms than areas that are not seeing storms. And Utah is not on the bucket list for storms right now. As of right now, we don't have any rotation in Ohio. This is a severe thunderstorm warning that we're watching getting ready to come into Cleveland here. Yeah, what push cities would have pushed in Northeast Ohio. So Northeast Ohio, technically, depending on what you consider, in Northeast Ohio. I'll go back to radar here real quick. Technically, this is North Central Ohio. Oberlin, Lorain, Norwalk, Sandusky, Brunswick. Was that Medina? We've got Parma and then Cleveland in this severe thunderstorm warning. Outside of that, we got a couple little cells over here, east of Cleveland. But as of right now, not expecting much. Got a couple damaging wind events maybe coming in later on this afternoon south of Akron here. But as of right now, these are the only two warnings that we have currently in Ohio. That's it. And these are going to be coming in relatively pretty quickly here soon. Like I said, guys, I am one person. I am focused on warnings. I am not going to answer questions on other states whenever we have warnings. I'm pretty sure if you were under a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, you would want your area covered first instead of somebody else that's not receiving weather. If you would like to know weather about your state, such as Utah, you can watch my latest video. But if we are not talking about you, we are not concerned. You are fine. I mean that out of respect. But if you would like to follow some other weather creators that are not on stream currently right now, I can give you some advice if you want that too. Up to you. Sorry, guys. I will be salty when needed. We've been on here for 4 hours. Try finding another creator that is going to be on here for that long. Other than Connor. Jessica's also live right now, too, though. But I'm pretty sure she's also covering Ohio. Like, legitimately, if we just, for a split second, go to Utah. Just, let's go for a split second here. I believe we're getting some rain up in Utah, but that's about it. Yeah, general rain showers across the whole state right now, pretty much. Not much happening. Like I said, be respectful in the chat or you get yeeted. It's that simple. Gotta wait for this to come back up here. Yeah, I was gonna say I know she's covering Ohio because she's in Ohio. And that's where most of this is happening at, is in Ohio. Pretty sure too Ryan Hall is live on YouTube. I saw him earlier as well, and he is also probably covering areas that have warnings on them. Just thought I'd also put that out there. There we go. All right, guys, we got about 30 minutes here before this officially goes into the Interstate 90 quarter here. It's going to be Lorain, Sandusky, and Cleveland, Ohio that are going to get the win out of this. Yeah, Midland, Odessa area, we are watching. You guys have storms in and around the area. Your higher chance of storms comes in later tonight. So we're going to be focused on Texas later on here pretty soon. Pretty soon, coming up here. This is going to sound really bad, guys, and this is such a funny joke. I just thought about this. Oh my gosh, you're supposed to salt roadways, not people. Sorry, guys. I had to do it one time. Will Houston be okay tonight? It's just in the morning. Yeah, we're going to be watching out for you guys for severe storms tomorrow. Potentially an isolated tornado risk, some damaging winds, and some large hail. Ro, please make that a sticker. That's the first time I've thought about that, actually. Please make that a sticker. I'm not joking. Please make that something. You're supposed to salt roadways, not people. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just saw those, Anna. Those are pretty freaking cool. I just got those when you just sent those. What radar am I using? It is a software called WSV3. WSV3. If you don't have a computer that can hold grid graphics, this is probably not going to make your computer run very well. So, currently right now we are watching Ohio. We are also watching portions of the Northeast, the East Coast, and we're going to be more focused on Texas later on tonight. Yep, no problem, Hawk. Absolutely. How much does this cost? $25 a month. Yeah, it's really nice though. I like it. I love the software. All right, let's go back to Cleveland here. We might actually catch the tail end of this in Cleveland. We'll see. We'll see what this looks like coming in here. That's a beautiful shelf cloud, Anna. Seriously. You guys are getting these pictures are beautiful. I love it. Yeah, send in your all's reports and your pictures. We'll definitely post them on the weather page. Be safe, though, when taking pictures, please. Yeah, it looks like Cleveland's going to get the tail end. I wish this camera would, like, move, but it does not move. We getting anything here in the Cedar Cam Tower? Nope, nothing here. Nothing there yet. I don't want to buy Cedar Point tickets right now. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I see all these pictures coming into the shelf cloud. I bet it's wicked. We're hopefully going to see it here in a few minutes on this camera. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm just hoping we get the tail end of this because I don't have any cameras anywhere else. Alrighty. Yeah, this should be coming in here. At least I would think. No, go back. I don't want to see. No, go back. There we go. This is Lakewood, Ohio, I believe is where this is at. Yeah. Yeah, so Lakewood's in this, so we should see this. They are in this warning. Everybody's posting pictures on there. I'll have to take a look at that here in a second. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta check this out here. Guys, this is not in Ohio. I want you guys to see this. We have a special marine warning. I'm going to show you guys this on the camera. A special marine warning in the Gulf, just in the Gulf, for hail. Well off the coast of Louisiana. Just sitting there for hail. Like, it's well off the coast. Just randomly sitting there. Yeah, it's right there. It's just for hail. It's not even, doesn't make any sense to me. Wow. Yes, we're still watching. Well, there goes a bird. We should start to see this here very soon. Let me get back up here real quick. Yeah, this should be coming through here any minute. Hopefully. Ah, bird. Literally, though. Guys, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Moon Pie, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ice Preston, or Icy Preston, thank you for the gifts as well. Thank you for the Finger Hearts Moon. I'm hoping, I wish this camera would turn. No, I don't want to watch this. No. Get it out of here. I wonder if it's in the background. I wonder if this is it back here. I don't know. It's very blue up here. Very, very blue.
A new tornado
Bro.
warning has been issued.
Not the tornado warning in North Carolina. Again. All right, guys, we'll be back here in just a second. Yeah, this is about to be coming through here in a second. Let's cover this real quick. Oh, this is up here near, kind of in the middle of nowhere. This is up here east of Harrellsville. 17 mile per hour motion northeast. Radar indicated warning until 7:45. I guess we'll take a look at this real quick. Yeah, it's radar indicated. Yeah, a little bit of rotation on this storm. Not too bad, but just enough to issue that warning. This will continue going east-northeast here. This should head up to, I believe, potentially Virginia Beach. If it gets up into Virginia Beach, we'll come back to that. But if you were in those warnings, just be very, very mindful, guys. Very, 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 very mindful there. I'm going to come back up here to Ohio because I do not want to miss this. This is going to be wild if we can get to see this. I don't know if it's gonna make it all the way to Lakeland. Probably will not. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try here. Are they getting this in Sandusky still, though? I'm curious as well. I think Sandusky is getting their... Yeah, Sandusky is getting their storm right now. Let me see if their camera is still back up. This is facing the other way. Ah, this is so annoying. Oh, look, there's the roller coaster. There's like nobody there. I know, it sucks. I need this camera to turn right, and it won't turn right. Let me check and see here. Hold on just a minute, guys. Yay. Okay, Mackenzie, I just saw what you sent in. Yeah, I'm going to check that out here in just a second. Yeah, I'm going to have to wait on that. I think I can see it in the distance. Hold on a second. It looks to be on the right side of the screen, guys. Potentially right over in here. You can kind of start to see a little bit of a fade with the clouds there. So we might get to see the clip end of this on this camera here. If this kind of goes northeast a little bit. Might just slightly be able to see on the right side of the screen. No, I appreciate it, Kenzie. I do. Yeah, you can see it on the right side here of the camera. There's a little bit of a lowering there. Because this is right. This is headed east towards Sandusky. This is headed left towards, like, left of Cleveland. So I wonder if we'll see it once it comes over the skyscrapers there. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying the best that I can here for you guys. Yeah, Court, I was trying to pull the website up and I couldn't find anything that let me give me access to. It wasn't letting me. It wasn't letting me see anything. Wait, no. I think it's on the top of the screen up here, and I can't. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me turn this off and do. Oh, this is going to annoy me. Hold on, guys. We're going to extend up. Look on the top right of the screen there. Might be it. That might be it, I think. Potentially. I feel like an idiot. It's so weird. This line of storms has got some weird motion to it. It definitely looks like there's something there. Ooh, I wonder if Detroit has any cameras. Hold on a minute. Because this is going to go across the Canada line into Detroit to... No, this is in Ohio currently. You guys can see the ominous clouds. Tornado warning is in North Carolina right now. Yeah, they were in risk zones here today. They were. Ooh, there's wind. Look at the airplane. All right, I give up on this right now. We're just gonna watch for a minute. Yeah, this is Cleveland. There's rain. It's raining. Yep, it's gonna get windy there for sure. It's gonna get windy. I'm pretty sure it's like leave. Look at the. Is that birds? I see the birds right. Wait a second. I think we can see it potentially here, guys. Look right here. Look right here in the middle of the screen. Look right here. You can see part of it coming in all along the skyline there. I think we might actually see this here in a second. Potentially, unless I'm blind. It's not as pretty as it was back over in western portions of central Ohio, but still, you're watching the camera here. I think I'm just blind, guys. I think I'm blind. Is that it there? I think it is it. It looks like it's moving. We're watching for the shelf cloud. No, guys, no tornado warning in Cincinnati. The tornado warning is in North Carolina. We're watching for the shelf cloud. I think that is it. Or what's left of it. Yep, no problem, Melissa. Yeah, that's the outflow boundary right there. That's it. So once it comes over the building here, we'll actually be able to see it. I think we've been watching this camera forever. Dang, look at that thing. It's very slow moving, but it is there. Iowa is chilling tonight, yes. It takes time. These things move so slow, I swear. A shelf cloud is basically a huge lowering hanging cloud that comes underneath of a gust front of a thunderstorm complex. Look at the clouds up top up here too. Look at the top of the screen. Look at that. That's crazy. So that's your gust front there, and then you're going to actually have this massive cloud that's going to come through here in a minute. This is impressive. Look at that. How about that? This is in Cleveland, Ohio, guys. It's just sitting there. I wonder if this is from the east. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know what angle we're looking at here because you've got your massive thunderhead there. And then you've got this shelf cloud in front, or this low-hanging gust front cloud in front, and then you've got something in the back here. I don't know what we're honestly genuinely looking at. Is this looking southeast? Okay. Like south, okay, southwest. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to figure this out too. I wonder if we're gonna get a water spout that's gonna spin up here. They got a special marine warning on it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, that's gonna be for North Carolina. I believe that's an extension. Yeah, it looks like this is moving to Cleveland, which is weird. All right, I'm just gonna call out that tornado warning. Yeah, it's an extension. So it's once again kind of in the middle of nowhere. We've got Pasquotank County, Perquimans County, Eastern Gates County, and Choman County, North Carolina. Radar indicated tornado warning. Ooh, a cloud. Just look at all of like the like you can see some of the cloud, I cannot talk here. Condensation. Oh, hold on. Rose said I gotta check my email real quick. Hold on a minute, guys. Hold on a minute. Let's not pull my email up. Let's not do that there. Let's not do that there either. Oh my god, yes, babe. Guys, Ro came up with the sticker. There it is. You're supposed to suck the roads, not people. Yes, this is our new t-shirt, new fucking sticker idea. I cannot get over this. Rochelle just made this. Oh, I love it. I freaking love it. I'm gonna save that too, babe. I'm gonna put it in the subscriptions. Guys, this all started when somebody came in the stream a little bit ago and tried to and was basically rude to me. I said, you know what? We're gonna get salty for a minute. You're supposed to salt the roads, not people. Oh, that's freaking awesome. I love that. Let's go, babe. That's awesome. She comes up with the most wildest things, guys. Please make sure y'all give her some freaking love. She's awesome. Look at this. This is wild. We're just watching the Cleveland, Ohio camera here. Freaking love it. Ew, let's check this out. Yeah, and I'm watching it on my phone. Once it goes over there, I'll switch the camera over. I'll do that if it ends up doing that. It should be doing that here pretty soon. Okay. What's up, Yale? We are watching, guys, the Cleveland, Ohio camera here, the Earth Cam. Quite interesting. Yeah, marginal risk tornadoes can happen, Nick. It's less likely, but they can happen. They actually happen more times not than people think, which is kind of crazy. Guys, we've been live for almost 5 hours. I just not noticed this. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. The city is so pretty, though. Like, Cleveland, Ohio is gorgeous in terms of the city. I wouldn't want to drive through Ohio there, but All right. So yeah, guys. Once again, Lisa Hutchins, thank you for the sub over on the YouTube channel. I do appreciate you very much. Yeah, yeehaw! Thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it. So this is what we're watching in sweet old Cleveland, Ohio. Once again, guys, for anybody that's joining in stream, I am starting to work on doing something. I'm going to be offering, guys, if you are interested in learning or being in a coaching session, a one-on-one call, or like a Discord meeting with me, I'm going to be charging people $20 an hour to basically sit in a class and let me teach them weather. If you're interested in some things, want to learn about some things, learn how to read radar, all that stuff, send me a message, and I'll get with you once I'm available, which I'll have 3 days this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, where I'll be available to teach. If there's anybody that is interested, I do have to charge just because it does take time out of my day in order to do that for you guys. But if you were interested in that, send me a message and I would gladly love to do that. I think that would be super freaking cool. If you were interested, just send me a message. $20 an hour, not a lot. Some people can do it, some people not. It's not the end of the world. If you are interested, send me a message. Just remember, I am not a degree meteorologist. I will make that known, but I do know my shit. So if you are interested, send me a message. Oh. Ohio right now is wild. We appreciate that. Yeah, we do. We do. I was gonna say it's definitely storming here in Ohio. Yeah, let me go ahead and get out of this camera here. I think we're gonna see what we wanted to see necessarily, but that is okay. It's definitely storming in Ohio there. I'm gonna leave that up in case something happens there. Alrighty, let's drop back down here to North Carolina. That severe thunderstorm warning is gonna expire in about 15-ish minutes. Let me see if this one's working a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, this is about to zoom through. Might be able to see that on that Sandusky cam here in a second. Yeah, that's about to plow through. All right, couple tornado warnings here headed towards Virginia Beach, Virginia. Let's come over here and take a look at these. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching that one, and seeing what this does, because this will come right over top here in a minute. I have to let it reload there. But yeah, as I was mentioning, tornado warning here in northeastern North Carolina. And then down here south of Virginia Beach, radar indicated rotation as of now. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. A little bit of rotation on that, so we'll keep an update on that. I'm going to go back to this camera here in Cedar for a second. We'll see what happens here with this. Houston will be interesting tomorrow to watch. We'll get to that here in just a second. They have lightning there, so we're going to see something here in a minute. Y'all saw that. Yeah, this line of storms is about to pass right over this camera. You're gonna see it on the. You guys are gonna want to watch the right side of the screen over here because it's gonna be moving this direction. The right side of the screen. Professor Matt, what are we learning today? We are watching shelf clouds. This thing's gonna look pretty gnarly too. It's huge on velocity. This thing's gonna look gnarly. Ow, my arm. I just busted my arm on my thing. God, the lightning is insane. I'm trying to find it on my phone here with the cameras. Let's see if we've got anything else better. Okay, let me go back to radar real quick here. Look at the lightning on this thing. It's literally like right there. It's purple. This is up here in Sandusky, Ohio. Interesting. Interesting. Oh man. Ooh. Interesting. Let me see if the other camera has it real quick. This is facing toward. Hey, we might be able to see it maybe from this angle. Yeah, we might be able to see it from this angle. We're watching for a shelf cloud, guys. Lots of lightning here. Yep, this is Sandusky, Ohio. Yep. I'm glad there's nobody at the theme park. When you're in Florida, the lightning hits different. I bet it does. I've heard some crazy things about that. Look at that lightning. All right, let me get another angle. Let me go back to the camera here. Let's see, what is this view? Oh, you can't really see on that one. Well, darny darn. Let me refresh it here. That was the midway. Was that the right camera to look at? That's the new right and left. Oh, bet. Bet. Should I go back to the other camera, you guys think? Was that one a little bit better? Was this one better? Yeah, I want to go back to the lake. I don't want to look at the roller coaster. I want to look at the lake because this is pretty cool. Let me refresh it one more time. There we go. Probably going to get a lot of lightning to water here in a minute too. Yeah, this is about to get battered. It's in the shop. Bet. Let's go. Ro got the merch already on the shop. Let's go. Y'all go buy your freaking salty t-shirts and stickers. She got that in there quick. Period, Ro. Period. We'll be purchasing that one on Wednesday then. Let's go. Golly, that lightning. I don't know the timing yet on Houston tomorrow yet, though, guys. We'll talk about that here in a few minutes. The shirt's gonna sell like hot. I hope it does. I hope it does. I just thought about that today. I don't know how that came to my mind, but it did. This is Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. That's crazy, Golden Healer. That's insane, actually. That's not far. About 10 miles. I'm buying 3. I love that. Let's go. Heck yeah. I appreciate y'all's support. Y'all, Rochelle is the one that makes all of the merch, so credit goes really to all of her. I just promote it. I like to see y'all buy it. It makes me happy. Maddie with the sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, Rose awesome. That's literally why I'm gonna marry that girl. I don't want nobody else. I want Roro. I want me some Roro. Some Roro radar. She puts a tornado emergency on my radar. Just kidding. That sounded awful. I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that. That's not okay. Oh man. Oh man. Tornado emergency. Just kidding. I mean, I think Roro needs to have her own shirt. I do agree with that. We don't want to about your gecko. Yes. Be like, how big is your CC drop? I'm done with this crap, guys. How big is your CC drop? Oh man, I need some Jesus in my life. 2 inches? That's crazy. Oh, Ro, you love that. Oh man. Sorry, guys, we're getting away from what we're supposed to be doing today, and that is watching it rain. I cannot right now. You guys love me. You know it. I don't know if holy water would solve that, Ashley. I don't know about that one. Oh, you can see a little bit of a low-hanging cloud here. Look up here on the top right. Is that our shelfie? Or is that a water spout? Look right up here. I wish this was during the daytime. You guys see that, right? Hold on. They have a special marine warning out for it. It'd be crazy if this was during the daytime, though. It sucks that it's not. The lightning is crazy, though. It might be Scud, honestly. Yeah, I might just be jumping my jelly beans a little bit. Sorry, guys. It's not Easter anymore. I can't make that joke. Connor's having a fun time with his new kiddo, though. He needs to take time off from the weather. Jumping my jelly beans. Oh, guys, I'm getting to that point already. Babe, we gotta get ready to put Hazel to bed. It's 8 o'clock almost. I just not thought about that. Jumping jelly beans. Hey, babe, jump my jelly beans. I can't with you guys. How I hurt my neck. Rochelle is absolutely going to destroy me whenever I get off stream tonight. Honestly, we've been out here for 5 hours, though, guys. We're doing pretty good. We still have a pretty good long way to go, though, with severe weather tonight. We're not anywhere near done with tonight. You know, I look. There's a you got this little car driving. Look, look, look. I keep forgetting my YouTube stream is recorded. And people are gonna go back and watch this. They're gonna be like, "He's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing." Look, there's another little. There's a little bus, a little car bus. Where are we going, bud? We're gonna follow this person. It's just a whiteout at this point here. I bet you this camera is going to be really difficult to see in a few minutes once the actual heavy rain passes over it. All right, look, we got Scud. We got Scud again, guys. Right up there. Right there. God dang the flash. I wonder if there's a water spout that just touches all the way down. Spinny water thingy. Gotta love it. Well, guys, this is fun. I enjoy this. I enjoy doing this with you guys, especially late at night. I would say late at night, late evening. Where are we at with the radar right now? What's this thing doing? Yeah, the storms in whoa, whoa. The storms in North Dakota and South Dakota are gonna be mostly wind and hail, not anything too crazy. You guys are in a level 1 marginal risk over there. Draco, we're not going to be going over Houston until a little bit later. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for today. You're gonna get lots of rain and then potentially some severe storms tomorrow. Damaging winds, hail, tornadoes will be possible. I would say anytime after noon tomorrow would be the best shot for you. Let's go, Shay. I love that. Freak walk. Hey, Lanny, what's freak? What's freak walk? Yeah, Casey, you should be moving out here pretty soon. We're talking tomorrow. Laney, what is... I'm trying not to say something else, but what is free quack? Quack. I want to know what that is. In food form. No, I did read her comment. She was talking about guac, but what... You misspelled it. What is quack? I want to know what quack is. I'm choosing my battles with Laney. So, it's fun. Huh? Whoa. Laney, you spelled it with a Q. It's spelled with a G, isn't it? Yeah, Laney, you put a Q in there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Laney. I don't even think Laney knows what she put in there. What? That she didn't know. That's what I was saying. She doesn't know what she did. Guacamole. We gotta remember, guys. We gotta give her a free advantage. She's pregnant, so it's okay. Y'all were trying to make me think I was seeing things, but I was not. That's crazy. This camera's like underwater at this point. I gave Lainey a shout out. There she goes. Oh man. I'll give you that free one there, Lainey. It's okay. It's okay. Oh man. Alrighty, y'all. Yeah, we're watching Cedar Point. We're watching Cedar Point. Alrighty. Yeah, no, the lightning's pretty cool. The lightning's pretty freaking cool. We're just having a great show. All right. Yeah, our group is wild. Our group is insane. It is a wild, wild group. They are amazing. This team's amazing. I love everything that they do. Hey, Lainey, you want some guac? I gotta go run to the bathroom, guys. I'm about to pee on myself. I'll be back. All right, guys, Mezzo is back. Renee with all the gifts. Thank you for the gym gun. Thank you for the bubbles. Thank you for all the gifts, guys. I appreciate it very, very, very much. All right, I do have some new merch sticker that Rochelle wants me to show you guys. We're not going to talk about that right now. All right, slight risk is now gone for most of Pennsylvania. Enhanced risk is still out for tonight. Let me get this put out here so you guys can see what Roro has sent me. All right, guys, this is going to be a sticker only, okay? There you go. This was Lainey's idea. Yes, this was Lainey's idea. I absolutely love the possible hazard type as Mesomat. Let's go, Lainey. I knew you could recover, Lainey. I knew you could recover. You recovered from your error. And lazy Lainey, I about said lazy Lainey. Sorry, Lainey. To answer your question on Thunder, the reason why that is because you have storms, Lainey. You have storms off the waters near you. You have storms. Look at my photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. All right, I'm done. We're going to go back into this. Beautiful, beautiful art by Roro and Lainey combined. Let's go. I love that. Alrighty, guys, we got our day one update for tonight. And once again, still got a little 2% tornado risk back over here into Baltimore and Washington. That shouldn't last too much longer, but our main event is about to start getting going here, back up here into Texas. That is ultimately why we are on stream for tonight, is to cover this lovely event. Wind threat is 15, and hail threat is hatched. So I do expect a significant event tonight to develop here. Let me double check what the wording says. See what we've got. Interesting. Okay. Everything is still the same. Oh, Broyles issued that warrant, that update. Interesting. Yeah, most of Ohio is going to be done for tonight. Do we have our OOZ run coming? We do. Oh, yeah, big blow up of convection between now and 11 p.m. Huge explosion of convection here. This is what we're really going to be watching in the next 2 hours. It's going to develop. And then after that, things get a little bit more uncertain into the overnight hours. I'm not seeing much with tomorrow's threat. I'm not super concerned about it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to be that big of a deal tomorrow. I am concerned about Louisiana, Mississippi's rainfall totals. This is not a good thing right here, seeing that happen. Why you hatched tomorrow for hail? Are you hatched tomorrow for hail? Yeah, you are hatched. Hail up to 2 inches in diameter more. That'll probably change. Just kind of looking at our dynamics in the atmosphere here, seeing what we're looking at. Let's look at our tornado parameters for tonight. What's up, Louie? Good to see you in here. Renee with the money gun. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. If you also have not subscribed, make sure y'all do subscribe. I do appreciate it. I am going to set up a live goal just because if anybody wants to hit the live goal, you can. You don't have to. I do appreciate you guys. Also, guys, best way to donate so that I actually get all of what you're sending is my PayPal. My PayPal is Mesomat on the bottom left of your screen where it says pp ... That sounds really bad. pp.mesomat. That is my PayPal. If anybody would like to donate throughout the stream, you can there. I get all of what you send where it doesn't get taken out of. So if you do want to, you can do that. Let me get this reset back up here. There we go. So if anybody does, you can. You don't have to, but it is there. Also, Jenny Purr is bugging the living hell out of me. We're going to probably be on for quite some time tonight, so. Yeah, Lainey, I'm going to look here in just a second. We haven't had really any confirmed tornadoes other than one in New Mexico well earlier this evening, or well earlier this afternoon. So. Thank you for the roses, Renee. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's look at these tornado parameters. Yeah, this has been downtrending a lot. Ooh, did we get a donation from somebody? And I missed it earlier? Or am I tripping? Oh, this was from a couple days ago and I missed it. Damn, it was $5 donation. I don't know if that person's in here or not, but I guess that was from a couple days ago. I missed that. I didn't even have my account logged into. Well, anyways, thank y'all for the donations. If you do donate, I do appreciate it. Very, 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 very much. Thank you for all of the roses, Renee. I appreciate you. All the gifts you've been sending in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I will say, we are super close to being monetized over on the Tube channel. If you're not watching over there, we're also live on the Tube channel. Once we do that, we'll have super chats and memberships unlocked over there. I'm super excited for that. It's going to be a lot better than TikTok, just saying. No, I'm just kidding. It's going to be really, really cool. I'm excited, though. I'm super excited. We're almost at that point there. Oh, yeah. I do want to show you guys something. We are super, super close to the start of hurricane season, and we are already watching the potential for a system that could be an issue, maybe going towards the 3rd week of May. I want to show you guys this because this was a Fantasyland GFS run today, but the GFS run decided to spit out a Category 4, Category 5 hurricane in about 15 days. Probably not going to happen. But that's crazy. That's Florida. That's Cuba. So yeah, we're going to have to watch this. We're going to see what the run does tonight too. And then it tries to go north. So a little bit of uncertainty on where that's going to go. The 12Z GFS run from this afternoon, it did the same exact thing. We're going to have to wait and see what ensembles do. It tries to take it to Florida. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Dad, we got the salty sticker over there. And Dad says, nope. Nope. Yeah, we're going to have to watch this. We're going to have to watch and see what this does. But regardless of that, we'll have to watch. We'll have to see what happens. So that will be interesting. Alrighty. Looks like no warnings other than the one in North Carolina. We're going to start working on watching Texas and seeing what Texas is going to give us tonight. We've already got a bunch of supercells out there. Lots of discrete supercells firing off here. A couple of these are getting closer to that 2.5-inch hail marker. We've got 2-inch hail over in Carlsbad, New Mexico. This looks to be the most impressive storm so far. Now, they are going to issue a new watch. This watch expires in about 30 minutes. So I would think a new tornado watch or severe thunderstorm watch will be issued here soon. At least I would think that. Jenny Pert, come here. You know you want the lovin's. Come here. There is the purrs. Jenny Purr. Look at the camera. You are on camera. Okay, whatever. She doesn't care. But that is the purrs. This is my child. One of them. Now, she will fly. Goodbye. She has flown. Jenny Part is going to be famous one day. It will happen. I know it will happen. Alrighty, let me check a couple things here. Get some updates out to you guys. See what we got going on here. Not too crazy, not much craziness going on. It's the catalyst that gets me every time. I love to do it. Yeet. I love to launch her. I'm pretty sure it is raining outside. No, it's not raining outside. I'm just tripping. Make sure you guys go check out the Mezzo Mat merch. Would y'all like to see the Mezzo Mat merch real quick? Let's talk about it. Mezzo Mat merch, link in my bio if you would like to go check out the merch. We have beautiful, beautiful options, guys. If you are interested in supporting me, supporting Rochelle, supporting the team, you can put custom merch ideas as well. Rochelle is doing that as well. If you're interested in merch options that you do not see on here, she's adding stuff as we speak. We do have a limited edition Jenny Purr t-shirt. This is only going to be out. What are we putting this, a stamp on this babe on? Are we doing May 27th? Do you want to hold this until the day we go on vacation? Do you want to do May 27th or May 28th? Is that what we're doing with this? Okay, yeah, we'll do May 27th. Will be the day that this does go away from the shop. $15 for a limited edition Jenny Purr t-shirt. Different colors, all of that, etc. Extra small, all the way up to 5XL. We do have a lovely Jenny Purr sticker. Come here. Hold on, I'm talking about you. Come here. You want your fame, you're going to get your fame. Limited edition Jenny Purr sticker. Jenny Purr, would you like to speak to the Peanut Gallery? There you go. She has spoken. She's excited. Probably not an exciting stream, but anyways. All right, now goodbye. I don't want you anymore. Anyways. You have the Jenny Purr sticker. We got a lot of really cool stuff on here, guys. The new photograph sticker that Rochelle just added, $1.50. We got the most famous Cal versus, and she just came back for more. We've got the Cal versus the t-shirt, Cal versus chair t-shirt here. So sometimes you're the cow and sometimes you're the chair and sometimes you're the cow. Pretty good shirt. Ro has made all of these. We've got the Madagon warning hoodie, which is pretty cool. We love that. And then we've got some stickers, and then we've got, this is the one that Connor came up with. Rochelle designed it. So Mezzo knows clouds, Mezzo knows nothing else. Pretty cool there too. Pretty cool stuff going on here. We've got the holographic die sticker, the Madagon sticker, the General Mezzo logo sticker. You got the long sleeve, the snapback trucker hat that's got embroidery on it, or embroidered. We've got phone cases now, super freaking cool. Basically goes like there are endless options of the phone cases. I am like ready to get me a Mezzo phone case. Freaking excited about this. And then we've got the Mezzo Nation t-shirt in different colors as well. Some of these colors are out right now, but they'll probably pop back up later on too. So we have those. Renee, also thank you for the roses and thank you for the sunglasses. I appreciate you. We've got the tomato shirt. When in doubt, Mezzo tomato it out. Freaking love that shirt. Absolutely digging it. It's freaking awesome. And then we go to the second page and we get to the really, really good stuff. We've got the new, sponsored by Mezzo Mat today, salt roads, not people. You're supposed to salt the roads, not the people. I just said this randomly today, and now it's a merch option. It is a thing. And then we have a t-shirt for it now. So the second that these things get put out today, Rochelle is putting them out. Literally. $15 for that. And then we have the Mezzo Mat attire today. The last two streams, I have worn a different shirt, but we will be back to regular scheduled streaming software tomorrow, or attire tomorrow. We got the Beans, we got Problems t-shirt. We've got the Louisiana here shirts. Louisiana here. Louisiana here. Louisiana here. We've got that Louisiana shirt. If you're in Louisiana, you must have the shirt. No exceptions, no buts, no coconuts. And then we have, what about Ohio? It's a sticker and it's a shirt. I expect all of my Ohio people to buy the shirt. No exceptions. It's only $15 for the shirt. No exceptions. If you are from Ohio, you must have the shirt. It is just there. And then we have, where is that warning at though? And this is sponsored by Roro.
Where's that warning at though?
Where's that warning at though? That's Rochelle's voice, by the way, guys.
Where's that warning at though?
Where's that warning at though? I love it. Now, Rose done options, almost said options. awesome. Beyond words for what she's done. And then if you want custom merch ideas, send them to Roro, and she'll get with you guys. It's not like she has anything outside of this she's doing. No, I'm just kidding. Send them to Roro. Send them to Roro, and she'll do that for you guys. So also check out the rest of the website. Pretty cool snazzy stuff on there. All right, we're gonna watch the storms here. Yeah, we love Roro. She's awesome. The Roros is the greatest of all time. So there's that. Woo! What's up, Dad? Good to see you in the stream. Yeah, so Madison, you're in Texas. Where again? Remind me where you're at again. Also, guys, I will mention this again. If you are interested on 101 Mesomat 1 Meso fucking shit. 101 Mesomat lessons. It is $20 an hour. You can send me a message if you were interested in learning how to read models, learning how to read radar, learning how to just understand weather in general. Shoot me a message, $20 an hour for a one-on-one FaceTime / Discord message call. It'll probably be in the Discord. It'll be in a Discord call, and I will teach how things work. If you are interested in doing that, shoot me a message. I am going to be free on Wednesday, on Thursday, and on Friday of this week if there's anybody that is available this week. So, if you're interested, shoot me a message. Dad, what do you mean why? I saw you say why in the chat. Yeah, Kaufman, Texas. Let me take a look here. Where's that at? Where's that at? I believe that is that East Texas? Yeah, I was going to say that's East Texas. Tomorrow, Kaufman, Texas is going to be under the gun, I believe, for a... I will teach you about photographs. I definitely will. I'm pretty decent with them. Still feel something hard to grasp. Still a bit more harder, but if you were interested, send me a message. Yeah, Kaufman, Texas tomorrow looks like it's going to be a chance for an isolated tornado, some damaging winds, and some large hail tomorrow. Tonight it should be just general thunderstorms. Shouldn't be anything too crazy. Jenny Purr. No. But yes, we'll be covering tomorrow too. That is the game plan. That'll be the game plan. All right. Let's see what we've got storm-wise here tonight. All right, I got 1.5-inch hail. We haven't seen anything over 2-inch hail today so far, so that is a good thing. Hopefully we keep that from happening. I will say, I do not like the looks of this storm over here near Ozona. This one might be interesting to watch. This is going to be one of those... The models were putting this thing out being a pretty ridiculous-sized storm later on, so we're going to have to watch this one in southern Texas. Tomorrow's one of the busiest days this week. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. It happens. All right, guys. Sorry, I was reading something real quick. Mm-hmm. I'm reading something, guys. I'm almost done here. Hold on just a second. Jenny. Okay. All right. Hold on one sec, guys. Guess who's back? Mezzo Matt. Telling your friends. All right, guys. We've been on here for 6 flipping hours. 6 flipping hours. Crazy. Oh, I got you, Dad. I got you. I always forget my YouTube stream's a little bit delayed. All right. Let's see if we get a new watch. Because it looks to be storms are struggling right now. Like, big time struggling. Yeah, and that's gonna be the thing is if storms can struggle, then we may not have too much of an issue to worry about tonight. The models are just they're starting to kind of back off a little bit on what we're seeing. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Yeah, they just got rid of that severe thunderstorm up in Carlsbad. Yep, this is Texas, guys. Mm-hmm. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Back up here again into Carlsbad. 1.25-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Okay, guys, here we go. All right, guys. Sorry, I was talking to Connor for a second. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Yeah, as I mentioned, guys, Houston, Texas, you're going to see storms tomorrow. There's an isolated chance for some severe weather, for some damaging winds, some large hail, and a couple tornadoes tomorrow. That's going to be after lunchtime tomorrow. That's kind of the timing that we're looking at. We're not looking at anything really before then. It should be after that, so. Yeah, I was just looking at that again, Austin. I was literally just looking at that a second ago. When is Illinois getting hit? Illinois is not getting any storms. No, not for y'all. Alrighty, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this really quickly. I am going to, being as though only 4 severe thunderstorm warnings are out currently right now, I am going to get off stream for about 1 hour and eat some food and get recharged up. And then we're going to hop right back on at 10 p.m. Central Time. And we're going to, maybe a little bit sooner than that, and get back into this again while we've got a little bit of a break here. So we've been on for about 6 hours. I'm going to take a break. If y'all will come back in about 30 minutes to an hour, I'm going to eat, take a deep breath, and we'll be back here literally in just a few minutes. Sound good, guys? Everybody cool with that? Yes, sweet. Yes, awesome, 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 awesome. All right, I will see you guys back here in just a little bit.